I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to a early start. Sneaky early start for the stream. How are we going today? I wasn't ready to go, but I had the camera sitting there. I was almost ready. I saw Singapore coming. I was like, I'm hitting that button. I'm going for it. Gonna watch some Singapore land. Rude not to, right? How is everyone? Why is that? What have I done? I don't know. I've broken something. Something weird going on. How are we all today, though? Good to see everyone. Welcome back to Auckland. I know, it feels like it's been ages since we've been here. It's been over a week. In fact, this time a week ago, I was on a plane to Australia. And, well, now we're finally back in Auckland. Back to do a stream on the channel. And what a stream we got today. I mean, for the most part today, it's going to just be our standard Auckland Thursday. It's not going to be too action-packed. It's going to be reasonably... Yeah, it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. We're going to hang around for a while. We're going to get to see a whole bunch of heavies coming in later on, and it's going to still be good. But if you haven't already picked up by the title and the thumbnail, we've got a special plane coming in. Bit of a special one today because the Royal Thai Air Force A340-500. A340-500 from the Royal Thai Air Force. Coming in as, I believe, RTAF 223. Left Canberra about, what was it, about 20 minutes ago, maybe half an hour ago or so. So we're expecting that here, I don't know, maybe around 2:30, 2:45 this afternoon. So what's that? Put it just over 2 hours away. Maybe 2.5 hours away. Very, very rare aircraft. Very, very rare aircraft. If you haven't already, have a little read of the description of the of this video. I put a little bit of information in there about the plane, with specifically this plane as well. But very rare, very rare. This is potentially going to be the only time I'll ever see one in my lifetime, and most likely, you know, very high chances the last time we'll see one ever here in Auckland. We are. Kind of excited, actually. Kind of excited. Oh, I don't know if that's working. Okay. Need to get a different adapter for that phone so I can get it charging. But we're going to hang around for a while today. We're probably going to go till, I don't know, let's say, at this stage we're going to aim to go through till about 6 p.m.-ish. It'll depend on a few factors. I'm not set up to go into the dark today. I actually brought the telescope back with me. I bought the telescope. I took the telescope over to the Gold Coast for the weekend, and I've got that hooked up today, which is it's a little bit restrictive. It's a little bit restrictive, so it doesn't handle the dark as good. So it's going to be fun. I do want to go through. Probably get Qatar leaving. We've got the One World Qatar. We'll probably watch a bunch of the Air New Zealand arrivals that come in and around that sort of 5:30-ish mark. And then we'll have to see how we go. We'll see how we go at that point. But I make no promises in terms of, yeah. We'll be pushing our luck once the sunset comes around. But how is everyone? Nice to see you all. All right, these are nice slow pans. These are a little bit different than what I've been dealing with. Gotta remember the telescope works backwards too. But hello to everyone in the chat. How you all doing? Planespotters here. How you going? Dale, cracking day for some 5 APU action. yeah, I think the old hairdryer probably will do better than the engines on that some days. Bye-byes here, of course. How you doing, mate? Lee, HZ73's in the chat. Lee's the master of the facts, actually, when it comes to planes at the moment. He's good at doing a bit of research and spamming some facts out there. Joe C, how you going? Carolyn, nice to see you. Thanks for popping by. Hope you got some rest. Aviation Pete's in the chat as well. How you doing, mate? Good to catch up with you on Friday. Hope you enjoyed your few days over at the Gold Coast as well. Suze, how you going? Am I going to stay long enough to catch OYD on its first domestic flight? Oh, that's a great question, Suze. When is OYD due? If it's in the daylight, then we'll be good. Any time before, let's say, for the argument's sake at the moment, let's say 5:30. We might push our luck a little bit, probably push into about 6 p.m., but we're not going to go too much more than that. Craig Hepburn's here. Anthony Richards, how you going? Wookie G's in the chat. How you doing? Block that calendar out, Wookie. Make sure no one bugs you. I was going to wind Wookie up actually the other day, as I was out having my nice little dinner on Sunday night with Big Kev. What am I doing? I want my radar. Where's my flight radar gone? Yeah. At the moment, I've got no idea what's coming. I can just see that there is a plane coming. Oh, flight radar's still on the Gold Coast, apparently. Must have left that behind. Oh, look, there's NZ145 going into Brisbane, flying over the Gold Coast right now. There's a plane coming in, and I can't see what it is. I want to see what it is. Of course, I could just go... Oh, no, data tag should be on. No, that's wrong. Let's turn data tag off. Oh, dear. I thought I'd fix that. All right, I've got a bit of fixing to do. It's Fiji coming in, of course. Fiji 411. Let's spin around and grab this. The A340 coming in from Fiji. Tell you, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. I've forgotten how to do these streaming things. So speaking of Fiji, interesting one there at the moment for those who haven't kept up with the latest news. Fiji, the country, has restricted the usage of their aviation fuel to purely Fiji Air, their own, obviously their own airline. Meaning all the other carriers going there are cancelling all their flights. Air New Zealand is still doing it with the heavies. Obviously, they can ferry from here to there, and go really heavy over there, burn up a bunch of excess fuel to get there, and then come all the way back again afterwards. So Air New Zealand will still do the heavies over there, but the 321s and stuff like that are not happening. And I guess that's going to be affecting Australia quite a bit too, because obviously Qantas and Virgin both doing it on the 737s. I assume that they won't be able to make it all the way to Nandi and back. So it's going to be an interesting one. Watch this space, see what happens. Ryan Wilson, how you going? Good to be awake to catch a stream. Doing the late night on the freighters, eh? Right, I need to find the right thing for that phone so I can get that one going again, because I'm lost without my flight radar. It makes it a little bit awkward. We do have another heavy actually coming in very soon. Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong in the 350-900. That's due in about 10 minutes' time. It's just about to enter over the land of New Zealand. A little bit out of view at the moment. A little bit far to try and aim out for. I will be back in a couple of seconds. I'm going to go and try and find the right adapter to get this other phone up and running. Yeah, that flight radar is also looking at the Gold Coast. Awkward. Ooh, OYB's pushing back down there. We can see the Star Alliance 321. Going to make its way out in a moment. All right, that's a little bit better. I can now see what's going on in the world. Where's that going to? Going to Dunedin. Lucky old Dunedin, eh? With the 321s. Trying to see if I can see the Cathay Pacific to the north of us. Gonna have to hone my eyes in for later on today. Get my practice in. See if we can play spot the 350 from a distance. Benny spotted. Did my phone end up working again? Sort of. I tried everything I could to get it to boot back up. All the little tricks and secrets and button presses, and nothing happened. Somehow James puts his hand on it. Magically, it turned on. So we got it back up and running, plugged it in, wasn't charging, which is a bit of a problem. However, I have figured out, so the USB port on the bottom of the phone is shot. So it doesn't do any charging, any data, anything like that. However, wireless charging is working. So the phone still works, which will be good. I can still get through for now. Because I'll wait till the next series comes out, I think, and then maybe upgrade. And then at that point, I'll send this one off to get fixed, and it'll become another secondary phone for the stream. So at the moment, I have got a phone. I just have to be careful that I don't actually know what will happen if it dies. It should be fine, surely it'll be all right. Just spotted Cathay Pacific. Let's get some practice in, eh? We need this for later. There's the 350-900 of Cathay. It's obviously going to be quite backlit where it is out there. Lee just dropped in to say hi. Got some just shopping to do at DFO. Then got an interview at 8 Mile Plains. Will I still be streaming in 3.5 hours? Yes, I would certainly hope still going to be here in 3.5 hours. Going to go through, we've probably got about another 5 hours in us, I reckon. About another 5 hours. But you, good luck with that interview there, Lee. Bit late to be buying interview clothing, isn't it? Pete in plain sight us here. How you doing, mate? Bit of double pushback action going on down there. We've got a 320 going to be going into Queenstown, and there's a 321 behind that for Dunedin. Yolanda, how's it going? Right, what else am I missing? What else do I need to do to get a stream going? Let's get some stuff going, eh? I don't need that. No, I don't need to find a hotel. No, I don't need to find a hotel. No, I don't need that. I do need that. All right. Now we can go like that. Pop that out to there. Slide that across there. A little dashy here making its way in from New Plymouth this morning, NZ5038. The perfect time. Good enough time to get an iron as well while you're there? Well, is that where you go into one of the home stores and ask if you can test an iron out? Sky Spotter, will I still be here for Emirates? No, we're not doing a late night tonight. So we're going to stay for, we're all about arrival action today. Today we're all about the arrival action. So we're going to stay here for the when the big rush of heavies comes in at around that sort of 5 to 6 p.m.-ish mark. And we'll get the, whatever departures come along with that. And then that'll be us for the day. And then I got to get back home. I've got a busy day on tomorrow, so unfortunately, not going to be here tomorrow either. Sam Taylor construction work still full steam ahead. Hopefully, they might be looking at sealing that bit up soon. I don't know. Maybe not. I was driving alongside a truck on the way here with had some smash felt in it, but maybe not. Doesn't look like they're doing that down there yet, does it? They're still digging. Still got diggers digging. Jay Bayless is in the chat. How you doing, mate? Panya, how you going? Joe Cruz, welcome along. Finlay, what time's the old 345 coming in? So best estimates at this stage, about 2:45-ish. I don't actually know if it's following anything that we can use to get a time off of it. So none of the tracking apps will have the actual the flight details on there. Okay, well that's not too bad. So NZ102 is just behind it. That's showing 2 hours 14 minutes. So we're looking at about the 2 hour mark, give or take, about 2 hours away. So that puts it here around the 2:45. So that'll be the trick, is keep an eye on what NZ102 is doing, and that'll be the key to figuring out how much what sort of timing we're looking at. I don't know, based on my estimates, I'd say it's maybe sitting about 15 minutes or so ahead of 102. Jay, how's the flying going on the 330, mate? Johnny the guitarist watching KDS in school. I hope you're not going to get in trouble with that. Put me on the on the projector or whatever in your classroom. Then everyone can have a watch. Oh no, it's just gone out of ADSB range. So we are very much reliant on NZ102 as our guide for where it's going to be. So the Royal Thai Air Force plane just dropped off ADSB range. Lost its coverage from Australia. We'll pick it up when it gets closer to New Zealand, when it starts getting back into range. Jay, doing all good. Got a Western Sydney to Melbourne, then a Melbourne to Perth tonight. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Hope you're enjoying the 330. Throwing around a bit more, bit of heavier metal. So is NZ102 is Nano. Oh, how cool is that? Oh, there we go. Even more reason to keep an eye on 102. We'll have to see how we go also with the old the top 10. I don't think it'll be too hard to see the 340 make it into the top 10. See if we can get NZ102 into the top 10 as well behind it. How cool would that be? All right, Cathay is on finals. Looks like NZ102. Not NZ102. Ah, dear. I've got to figure out why my data tags aren't going, don't I? Let me get that one sorted. I thought I fixed all that last night. Oh, I know exactly why it's not going, actually. This is my bad. I fixed it, but I broke it. I've got a couple of seconds. Let me quickly turn some things back on that I turned off. Let me turn those on. We're on 2-3 left at Auckland Airport. Apply all that. Right, data tags should come back in a moment. Here we go. There's the data tags. Benny Spotter. Oh, really? QF3. Oh, you know what? We have got some more special movements today. I didn't even think of QF3 when I was looking a bit earlier. How far out is QF3? QF3 is still an hour and 20 minutes away. Awesome. Olivia, have I made it to Kino yet? No. I went to the Gold Coast instead, obviously. I don't know where my priorities sit, really, but I tell you, I was enjoying the heat on the Gold Coast. It was nice. Everyone else was complaining it was cold. I thought it was really warm. Pete saying got the Thai on map is basically next to EK412. Yeah, the problem is EK412 is going to be heading down to Christchurch, where if you work off of NZ102, that's also coming to Auckland. So they'll basically follow the exact same flight track the whole way across here. Benny Spotter, are you sure you didn't pick up 133? Because that's a 7.3. But 119 showing as a 330 for me. 330-200. It's just about here, actually. Be here in about half an hour or so. All right. OYB heading on down to Dunedin. We'll probably see this come back a little bit later on this afternoon. Actually, is one of our favourite flight numbers, 660. Denny Spotter didn't look properly. All good. Might need to go to Specsavers. Jay Bayless, we love a 332. Oh, mate, good old 330-200s. When are you going to bring one over to see us? No pressure or anything, but I know it's very rare that we get the 330s into New Zealand. But, well, you know where we are. Oh, look at that nice turn there. Nice early quick turns from NZ675 there. At the end of the runway, hang a left. Tanya, what's OYB? So OYB, well, ZKOYB is the tail number of that plane. The All Black Star Alliance livery in the domestic configuration there. Chingy from Oz, how you doing, mate? Why aren't they doing a barrel roll? What time's the New Zealand, the NZ Air Force doing their air show? Mate, the only planes we have is the Texans to do air shows, isn't it? I feel like we do it with a little bit more on the ambient today too. It's feeling a little bit weak at the moment. I've got to dial all my configuration back in after the weekend. All right, that's NZ637 there that just departed. That's heading on down to Queenstown. Let's get a bit of ambient in there. We want to hear the birds and all the other noisy things, and the cars and the trucks. Nathan, 660 expected back at about 5 p.m. Perfect. We'll still be here for that. Mark Boyd Smith, how's it going? Bought the Gold Coast weather back, you reckon? Some upside down helicopters. If we see an upside down helicopter here, we've got a bit of a problem. That's it won't be ideal, actually. Phil B, how you doing? ATR there just took off. That's heading down to Nelson. NZ5089. Yeah, and we've got to hear the Pook echoes as well, right? 100%. AJ Ryder, how you going, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening over there. Tally's fridge is chilling. Good stuff, mate. Ben A350, what was my favourite display from the air show? Ooh. No, I was trying to think about that on the way up. I actually don't know if I have a favourite. The whole air show itself was incredible. You know, obviously there was a whole bunch of things that were absolute standouts. You know, the likes of Matt Hall and stuff like that. Those extras and stuff. Those things are just absolutely crazy. The F-35 was obviously a really cool experience to see as well. I'm trying to recall, but I don't know if I've ever actually witnessed, and for myself in life, in real life, a fighter jet like that. There were so many firsts, actually. So many firsts there for me, including like just being at the air show in general for me was a first. So the whole experience was just absolutely incredible. But I'll tell you, it was exhausting. It was a lot of hard work. It was very much no gaps for us. You know, they had the planes as quick as one finished, they were stacking the next one in pretty quick. So we didn't really get time for much of a breather in between each one. What was it? Essentially 6 hours each day of just non-stop plane action. They did well, actually. They did really well to keep the action moving. Wookie G, thank you very much. I'll catch up with some chats in a moment. We've got NZ110 making its way in from Sydney. Oh, no we don't. We have a poll. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the new lens. Going for these telescopic shots today. But yeah, speaking of the air show, massive shout out to the OPM boys, James and Maddie, for having me on, letting me join them for the weekend. It was absolutely incredible with the experience of it. Chingy River has it. The host cheaped out all the cameramen had to share a double bed. Oh dear. It was actually singles is all we were given. They stacked us all in one room in a bunch of singles. AJ Wright, it's over 150 days till you arrive in Auckland on your cruise. Oh mate, good stuff, good stuff. I need to start making a calendar, don't I, of everyone who's coming to visit. I've got, what have we got? We've got a few coming in on cruises actually this summer. We need to try and line them up on days I'm available so we can catch you either arriving or departing. And Josh Clare, what time? We're expecting around about 2:45-ish, best estimate. So obviously none of the tracking apps will actually will be of much help to us, but we're kind of working on about that 2:45 mark based on where it's sitting in the sky and other planes and stuff like that. I love you. Have another meeting. Got to go. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right then. Come, make it a quick meeting. Make it super quick. Wookie singles. Yeah, nah. Wookie, make sure I'm in Auckland at the beginning of December. Oh. What's at the beginning of December? You have to send me dates. Maybe I'll make a little appointment schedule calendar that people can put their dates on there. Anya wants to know, what plane are we tracking? NZ102. NZ102 is sitting about 15 minutes behind the Royal Thai Air Force 340. So QF119 just on downwinds now. We'll see that in about 10 minutes' time as it makes its way down to finals. Wookie, don't have an intern to do all that yet. Oh, I wish. In fact, I should be getting Ruru to do all this hard work for me, right? Sir Mayo here. Mate, how you going? Good to see you. All right, we've got ourselves an ATR coming on in from Napier. I've just spotted QF119 as well. We're going to practice these telescope shots. Going to be coming in handy later. In fact, it's a little bit of a shame we're going to miss out on the 380 on stream today, because otherwise we'd almost have the entire Airbus family, right? We've got 320s, 321s, so we've got the 320 family sorted. Here's between this and Fiji, we've got the 330 sorted. Between Cathay, or maybe just Cathay, actually. Oh, no, we'll probably see some others later. We've got the 350s. And we're even going to get a 340 today, which is normally a very, very rare occasion. Well, it is still a very, very rare occasion. So it's a little bit of a shame that we missed Emirates, the 380. Not gonna see that on stream, and we're not going to hang around for its departure tonight. In the 300 and the 310. Oh, come on. I'm talking about, like, planes that we're actually likely to see. Peter in plain sight just jumped on the computer. So now you can tag everybody. I want to see you say individually hi to all 235 other people in the chat right now. Every single one of them. Muffin Bunny Steve, how you going? Three weeks till you're into Christchurch. Nice. Bye-bye, Team Butter Machine. Nice. All right, fingers crossed that the weather stays clear for us in terms of cloud today. I want to keep that nice clear sky to the north for those downwinds. Now, let me check something quickly. All right, Tan Man coming in back at the bit earlier on with the 16.99 super chat. Thank you very much, mate. Good to see you. Coming in saying kia ora to the Kiwi crew. Fam, hope everyone is well. Thank you very much for that support. Very much appreciated. And, yeah, it's good to be back. I feel like I've barely been at Auckland lately. Between Brisbane, Melbourne, Gold Coast. I feel like everyone's taking on a bit of a challenge here. If everyone says hi to in-plane sight, then he has to say hi back to you. It's the rules, right? It's the rules. Ethan, we've got RNZAF 757 heading down towards Tauranga, maybe heading to Auckland later. Mel, have I recovered from the weekend? Yes. So for those who were wondering, the plan originally was to do a stream from Brisbane Airport on Monday. Had it all teed up, all planned out. Was the plan. And then the weather was a little bit funky. James and Maddie took me for a little bit of a tour of Fellowship Place. And I was just standing there. I was like, guys, I'm exhausted. I need sleep. And so they kindly dropped me off at the hotel, and that was my afternoon gone. I spent the rest of the afternoon asleep, pretty much, watching some YouTube videos, and yeah, my body was not a fan of the Gold Coast. Well, the fact that we were still out late, you know, we were out till sort of 11 midnight most nights, enjoying the night, and then my body clock was like, you know what, you're still on New Zealand time, and 4:30 every morning you could guarantee I was wide awake, ready to go, watch the sunrise. Alright, little dashy here coming on in from Whangarei. I just realised the data tag's still on screen. That's a bit awkward, isn't it? Not the data tag, sorry, the chat. I gotta fix something, obviously. It's not turning the chat off. Enjoying the night, Wookie. 9 times out of 10, it was just very late dinners. And, yeah, we didn't really get up to any trouble or anything, actually. It was a very well-behaved time. Where is... So let me just try something quickly. I hit the wrong button. Turned off the ADS beat instead of the chat message. I don't know. I'll figure this all out at some point. All right, Q for 119 coming on in next, the 330. Mal fixing tech for the next day. We didn't have too much, actually, in terms of... we had a lot of prep and stuff, prepping for the next day. But thankfully, the tech, for the most part, actually all did everything perfectly as designed. Which was incredible when you think of what we achieved between the three of us and the tech. All right, the 330-200 here, QF119 in from Brisbane. We'll see this go a little bit later, QF126. Darren, wait till next year. May all be there. Know all about sleep deprivation. Saturday night, we ended up bumping into the Sid Squad. And we went off to a bar with them, caught up with them for a little bit, and then they were moving on to another bar. I was like, guys, I just got to go to bed. It's midnight. I'm tired. I got a day tomorrow. I just have to go to sleep. Jay Baylor's better than you could have done. Oh, mate. Get some practice in. She'll be right, mate. You'll have that butter Bayless back in no time. Aviation Pete, mate. How's it going? Coming in there with 20 gifted memberships. Another 20 people into the Kiwi crew, thanks to Pete. It was good to catch up with you, mate. Shame I didn't get to catch up with you a little bit more, but how many photos did you get in the end? How did you go for photos? I know there were some big numbers talked in terms of numbers of photos taken by all the photographers I had to chat with over the time. Spent quite a bit of time with James Saunders, camera 4, and Big Kev as well. He was hanging out with us for the weekend, taking photos. Aviation Pete, yeah, Kurt from Sid Squad was. Well, he already had lost his voice prior to it, and obviously from chatting with him, yeah. The big weekend was just next level to the next part of destroying his voice again. So. NZ543 here heading on down to Christchurch. Happy Dash 8, James Camera 4 said he took 6,000 photos. It's crazy, eh? There was so much action. So much action to do. All right, let's spin around quickly, grab the next arrival. Coming in from Christchurch, 542. So that was 543 just departed, 542 coming on in. Being A350, you did 2,500 photos just on Saturday alone. Wookie G, hold on. Big Kev was taking photos of your planes. Oh, dear. A little bit sad. Obviously I was in a different building than the others, so I didn't actually get the Big Kev specialist catering delivery. A little bit sad. Bud, how you doing, mate? Oh wow, thank you very much. We've got the Jaffa coming in, have we? Jeff is coming from Dunedin, JQ282. Nice. All right, we'll see that in a moment. Surprised I can't see it already, actually, but we do have a cheeky one of these caravans coming on in. Suzanne, when's there an NZN air show? Time for the OPM boys to wingman you. I've been looking. I tell you, I've been getting quite the feeling for air shows now. The catch is, there's not many New Zealand air shows that would be streamable due to the locations and stuff like that, which makes things a little bit tricky. But I might go to a few air shows and try my hand at a bit of photography, maybe. Any spot, I need time for the boys to come over here. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I reckon they wouldn't come over in the winter, though. It'll be too cold for them. Air NZ Captain, how you doing? Buddy going on a train adventure. Oh, okay then. Oh, that sounds fun. Getting camera 4 a birthday present. Sounds like a fun day out. Well, hopefully we'll catch up with you a little bit later, mate. Wookie Maddie's pretty resilient. I mean, in fairness, Maddie did go to Queenstown, and you know he was fine with that. But I don't see us getting James over here in the cold. He was struggling with the wind in the Gold Coast. Meanwhile, I was out there just wearing a pair of shorts and t-shirts. All I needed. Paul, how's it going? Was that me at the air show last weekend? Indeed, yes. All right, here we go. Jaffa Jet making its way in now from Dunedin. JQ282. Harry asking if I'm going to see Kevin off when he goes to the USA. If the timings work out, then I'll be here for a stream. We may even, depending on timing, we may even see him coming in from Christchurch and then leaving again for the USA. We'll see how we go. Ord Aviation, how's it going? I should say ORD, shouldn't I? Watching in from Chicago. Chingy Bomber can't handle cold and windy. He's not even here to defend himself. Get the summertime, I'm sure we'll see the boys over here at some point. Bye-bye, did I say Christchurch? Dolt. If I said Christchurch for Jaffa, it was actually Dunedin. My apologies. Hey, Was Radio, how you doing, mate? Hope you had a great weekend yourself on the Gold Coast. Yeah, New Zealand. I hope Air New Zealand goes back to Chicago at some point. I reckon it'll happen. I reckon it will happen eventually. NZ175 on screen here. That's going to head off to Perth. The 787 Dreamliner. Rohit saying in New Zealand long overdue at London Heathrow. Well, they don't have slots at London Heathrow. So they've secured some slots at London Gatwick. So there is the possibility that they could start flying back to London. It's on the eventual plans, I guess you could say. Bye. Wait, what? Oh, did I say that Kev was flying in from Christchurch? Ah. Oh dear. My bad. I'm with you now, bye. Sounds like we might have some poo kickos down in the grass. I mean, Kev could go the long way to get here. Why not? Add some extra flights miles on. Go south to go north, isn't that how it works? OID Aviation saying, yeah, no date yet, but they will be coming back. Obviously, Air New Zealand's in a little bit of a funny place at the moment with the whole fleet situation. Obviously, they're waiting on their new long-haul aircraft, which are a little bit held up at the moment. We may not even get to see those operational until next year, which will be a bit of a shame. The new 787-9s. And then, well, yeah. Who knows when we're going to get to see 787-10s. So there's a lot of talk about Air New Zealand pushing those back to save a few dollars in the short term. Harry, yeah, caught up with Mike while I was over there as well. Didn't even realise Mike was heading over there until Thursday night. Bumped into him in town. Funny enough, we just had dinner and he was just heading up to dinner. So. All right, we've got NZ5598 coming in from Palmerston North, ATR. Wendy Cutler, how you doing? Lurking away. Good to see you. In plain sight, Pete, how you going? Coming and celebrating 6 months of membership. 6 months already, he says. Crikey. Crikey. G'day to everyone. G'day to you, Pete, in plain sight. Sitting there trying to work out what this guy's waiting for. I was like, yeah, there's nothing on the horizon. But if I zoom around a little bit, I can actually see there's a little caravan sneaking on in. Need the telescope for this guy. Be real. Boom. How's it going? Now, if he just does a little barrel roll, I almost feel like he could do his own air show. Did you make it down to the beach on the weekend, or were you up at the balcony views? All right, NZ425 to Wellington lining up here, the A320. So now I've got some caravans up in Bundy that fly to Lady Elliot Island out on the Great Barrier Reef. Should come up and check them out. Oh. Wait, Wookie, when have you not got your bingo card out? You all right? A few more 6-month celebrations to knock off here. We've got Hido White coming in celebrating 6 months of membership. Saying hello. Thank you very much. Hello to you. And thank you for being here for 6 months. How awesome is that? Phil B celebrating 6 months of membership as well, saying, hey ho, let's go. Sounds like a plan. Once again, thank you very much for your support for the last 6 months. It's absolutely incredible stuff. And we've got Wookie G coming in. 5 gifted memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Congratulations to those 5 lucky people and welcome on into the crew. Thank you very much to Brookie for putting those 5 people or gifting those 5 people some memberships to come and join us. Got Skyline Aviation, one of the flying doctor planes, medical planes coming on, and now from Whangarei, I believe. No, Qatar actually. Lee Reeves, how you doing? Welcome along. Bye-bye. So the NZAA 757 flying low along Coromandel. We're not likely going to see it then, are we? However, we do need to keep an eye on the overheads of Fiji today. The Nanded to Wellington flight is making its way towards New Zealand at the moment. I reckon about half an hour or so we might get to see that. And the Christchurch to Nandi flight just left Christchurch half an hour ago. So again, maybe about half an hour and we'll see that one. Maybe we'll get to see the double. Will we get to see them both at the same time? That'd be pretty cool, actually, if we actually watch them pass each other over the top. Oh, man, what are the chances? It's going to happen one day, isn't it? It's going to happen one day. The way those two time, it's incredibly likely that one day we'll see it. Joshy, not sure if that's a question or not, but about just over an hour away, we're expecting around 2:45 is the current estimate of what we're thinking that the arrival time is likely to be. Best guess. Benny Spotter now have a double caramel latte in hand. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't added anything like that to my coffee in ages. I used to enjoy a little bit of caramel every now and then. Or the other one, my other weakness was, if you ever get them at a decent place, is a white chocolate mocha. Something about white chocolate just changes it up for me. NZ429 here in the A320. This one's making its way down to Wellington. Mr. Cool, how you going? Welcome along. Slap Me Silly as well is here. How you doing? Sam Taylor, what does that mean? Check your mute button, Sam. Of course, here I am. He can't hear me, but I'm telling him to check his mute button. I assume it's only Sam. No one else has made any mention of sound. Qantas 737 coming up the taxiway here. QF 144 heading over to Sydney. 737-8. 737-800, I guess I should be saying. Sam Taylor, welcome back. Blame it on the mute button. What was that just snuck on the finals? NZ424 coming in from Wellington in New Zealand A320. So a tight little loop around to come see us. Alex NZ Aviation, looks like the 757's coming in. Coming in here or Whenuapai? They're still playing around at low level. Very low altitudes, actually. Well, 2,500 feet. I guess that's pretty low, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Let's get Qantas in shot. They're all the way over here now. Paul Warner, should go to Anchorage one day, you reckon? I'd love to go to Anchorage. Go up and see the, see all the heavy freighters that pass through Anchorage. It's an incredible place to go. Pacifica, how's it going? Welcome along. New subscriber. Thank you very much for those kind words. Muddy64, how you doing? Christchurch Aviation, has it landed? What is it? Lots of planes have landed. Have You're talking about the 340-500? No. Still about an hour or so away. Lee, big pass on Alaska. Too cold, you reckon? What about going summer? Sure, it's not that cold in summer. Trish, how you doing? Lurking. Good to see you. We also have Mel Atkin, who's come in a little bit earlier with 10 gifted memberships, putting 10 more people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Mel, and massive congratulations to the lucky 10 recipients of those gifted memberships. You now get to be part of the Kiwi crew, thanks to the kind generosity of Mel. You get use of all the emojis in the chat. You get to have a little Kiwi by your name, and whenever we next do a members only stream, you'll get to watch that too. See the 330-900 there of Malaysian coming out. Kelly, how's it going? Afternoon. Helen, too many modzies in Alaska in summer. Really? Okay then. Okay. I wonder if you guys heard that. Just a guy on a ute, casually trying to go off-road and causing more damage to vehicles than good. Got a Jetstar A320 coming on in from Wellington. Suzanne, you had your work cut out for you over the weekend too with you had a little like messages and stuff. Some massive numbers of people watching the streams over the weekend. We got United pushing back as well on the 777-200. They'll be heading out soon. We should see Singapore as well making their way out in a little bit, and Fiji as well. I guess we saw come in there. They'll be heading out in a while. Need to keep an eye on those overheads as well, don't we? How far away are they? Still a bit away. Graham Wilson, how's it going? Lee, Jackson wants to join as a member, but I have to wait till he gets home from school. He likes doing some of that. Oh, that's too kind, Lee. That's too kind. Thank you very much. Olivia, back from your meeting. Hope you didn't miss too much. I don't think so. Just a few planes, you know. What you need to do is be able to put time markers. This is the time I left, this is the time I come back. And then you can go back and watch that bit after. 330-900 there of Malaysia Airlines. We do have NZ616 coming in from Queenstown. Okay, yes. It's a bit of Madagascar there. I like to move it, move it. Okay, I haven't seen your resume turn up on my desk yet. Flick me your resume and email, Wookie. KDS@KDS.kiwi. Assuming that's what you're hinting at, is you want the intern position. Carol, I need a welfare check on Steve. We haven't seen Steve in quite some time, actually. It's been a few weeks since we've seen Steve. It's pink and scented. How do I smell it? Is it like those scratch and sniff playing cards and stuff you used to get? Next arrival making its way in, the A320 from Wellington, NZ428. Still see the 330 of Malaysian up there. Okay, back to Bingo Carter. Steve made an appearance. No, we haven't seen any sign of Steve. Wonder if it'll be a thing in the near future where, you know, you'll be able to email someone's smell. Aviation paid the resume from Wookiee will make that unmistakable noise. Oh, that'd be quite funny, actually. Oh, there's the United tail in the background there getting pushed back. Bit of a steady stream of international arrivals coming in across the Tasman. QF143 from Sydney, QF3 from Sydney, JQ201 from Sydney, NZ120 from Melbourne. All of those are making their way across at the moment. Looking at around about 45, 50 minutes, somewhere just under an hour probably. For the A340, our special arrival. A spin around, grab the next arrival coming in from Tonga, the A321neo in New Zealand. Go back seeing if we can see United down the back there. We can see them behind the pole. Frozen? Shouldn't be frozen. Everything's looking good on my end. We all good? Hopefully we're all good. However, I am going to quickly... bye-bye, just briefly. Oh, dear. Interesting. Okay. Wonder what happened there. Random. Very random. Maybe YouTube's being silly. Because definitely everything's solid on my end. So, I am going to be back in a second though. I'm going to go and grab a spare battery because I'm going to want to do a swap on that early, I feel. So that we don't get caught out. I'm just going to quickly check something. Can confirm it was YouTube. Because everything on my end is rock solid. I'll be back in a moment. So yeah, just checking all my stats on the other end. Everything's been good. So YouTube being YouTube, hey? It is what it is, unfortunately, these days. Jump back out of there. Come back over here, and we can throw up Buddy Love coming in, celebrating 6 months of membership. Saying, hey gang, heading out, but we'll be back later. Bud going on a little bit of a train ride into town. Little dashy here making its way out down to, where's this going? Gisborne, I believe. Olivia, biggest selling point as an intern application, your ability to complete an efficient coffee run at any moment of the day. Ah. What if you're busy doing other stuff, but the coffee run needs to happen? How would you prioritize that? Suzanne letting us know we've just hit the 200 like mark. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, we've got the United 777-200 here making its way on up to come see us. Lucky motto, make it work. KDS coffee is the priority. Andy Blackie, how you doing? Doing some lurking again. Only planes last weekend. Awesome footage. Mate, it was great fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of good fun with the boys. Epic experience to go with the epic footage. Bye-bye. Good call, mate. Good call. Thank you. Bye-bye's onto it. He knows what we want. There we go. Here's our Fiji from Christchurch coming in from the south, heading north. How's the Wellington one going? Where's that in relation to us? Bottom out the tripod in a minute. Didn't really set myself up for these. Alright, there's the bottom out of the tripod. Got distracted by the 757 doing low passes over Whenuapai. Is the Wellington one nearby though? Because that would be so cool if we got them passing. Oh. Nah, Fiji Wellington's still a little bit too far north, isn't it? Oh, now I'm torn. Because that Fiji does look so cool going over the top. But we've got United coming up in the 777. Which is also looking absolutely stunning on the shot there. I'm going back for Fiji though. I may regret this. It just looks so good up there, doesn't it? Always love these big overheads like that. All right, let's come back for United though. And then as an added bonus to mix into there, we have Qantas 143 in from Sydney, the 737-800. By United with hang on, can we see it? Oh, it's behind the wing. Tail number is November 787 UA. That's kind of funny. Go figure, eh? 777 with the call sign 787. Oh, someone saying Yam Dreaming's on downwind. Oh, it's far north. It's way north. Here we go. United 916 heading off to San Francisco there, the 777-200. Big, heavy departure. Looks like Singapore's pinging as well, so we'll see them heading out in a little bit. I can still see that Fiji. That's crazy. Oh, United's going to the south. Yes! That's awesome. That means we're going to get to be able to follow them for a little bit too. We'll get to watch them do that that epic climb out to the south in a moment. We'll let them head around, and we'll come in over here for Jetstar. JQ201 coming in from Sydney. Oh, bye-bye, that's embarrassing. Oh, dear. Wonder why that is. Wonder how it picked up that logo. Interesting. A little bit awkward. Gee. I need to build a button on my data tags that's try again so it can refetch the information accurately. Oh, that's very strange. I have no logic at all as to why it would have done that. Our NZ120 from Melbourne's on coming in on finals. QF3's turning in behind that in the distance. Oh, United, quickly while they're before the clouds. Where are they? Up in there. They're going into the clouds. Oh no. Oh, they'll come back out of those clouds soon. We'll see them come back out of the clouds in a little bit. There they are. Putting that telescope to work today. All right, we're going to leave United there. They're going to carry on their way to San Francisco. We're going to come down and grab the next arrival, NZ120 coming in from Melbourne. I feel the local Planespotters are making their way up to get some belly shots by the looks of it of the A340. Fergus, look at the estimated time of arrival for United in San Francisco. What's that? 6:47 a.m. What about it? Am I missing something there? Hey, little fella, how you doing? Is that our little mate NXJ? It is too. ZK NXJ. Olivia, need to come back to Auckland plane spot again. Heading to Wellington soon. Might do some. Any favourite Wellington plane spots? Kev's definitely your expert when it comes to Wellington spots. But the new mound they've got down there is pretty awesome. I got to say, that's a pretty awesome spot. Puts you very close to the runway. In a northerly wind, so that the planes are heading out on, what are their runways? I can't even remember what their runways are there. When the planes are heading out towards the north. It's definitely way better over there at the mound as well. But it doesn't really matter which direction. Still pretty awesome. All right, here we go. QF3 coming on in. What is because there's a plane on the runway. I was like, why does the data tag not show this one? Dave from Chicago. How you doing? Another Chicago person. See you. Definitely one of the favourites when it comes to Qantas liveries, that one right there. Ryan Dawson watching in from Toronto. Enjoying the watching some daylight plane spotting while it's night time there. That's awesome. Kevin T, how's it going? Little NXJ is making its way out. Don't actually know where it's going. My data tag's still got the inbound as opposed to the outbound. Amanda G, welcome along. And Ricky's here as well. Good to see you. Bye-bye saying NXJ's heading to Apia. Oh, very good. Everyone joining in for the special arrival we've got coming in a little bit later. Welcome along. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you all. Our A340-500 is not too far away. I'd say about half an hour or so, give or take. It is out over the Tasman at the moment. Next arrival coming in NZ698 from Invercargill, the A320. Hazel, how's it going? Hazel saying, watch the Pacific Air Show. Loved hearing from me for the 3 days. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Should have our next Fiji overhead coming into view soon. Still behind some cloud at the moment, quite far out to the north. We'll wait till it gets a little bit closer. Fiji heading down to Wellington, Fiji 4601. And speaking of Fiji, we also have the Fiji A330 making its way out here, taxiing on up towards us. And I'll throw this one out there as well with Buddy Love coming in a little bit earlier there with the 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely incredible stuff. 20 more people now get to join in as part of the Kiwi crew. Congratulations to all those lucky recipients getting to become part of the Kiwi crew, thanks to the kind generosity of our good friend there, Budway. Oh, I can see the Fiji. I'm going to wait till it's closer. It's a long way out at the moment. And it's probably pushing... Oh, no, I'm going to lose it behind the sign. I'm going to wait till it's a lot closer. Clayton, is Singapore heading out soon? Indeed it is, yes. In fact, if we go like this, we can just... Oh, hang on, that's a pole. Let's focus on something better than the pole. We can see it in behind there. So it's pointing its nose out, ready to come join us soon. It's probably just waiting for traffic on the taxiways, and then it'll come out to play. Wookie, a stunning day in AKL, not ATL. No, the best one that a lot of people get confused with is Auckland in San Francisco, isn't it? Auckland, just over the harbour from SFO. Tanya Joe, welcome back. Oh, we might be torn in a minute to choose between two different Fiji planes. See how we go. There is a Jetstar coming in that's going to hold this one up a little bit, not major. Maybe this one will get out before the next one flies over. We might be lucky. We might have a 3:30 depart before the 737 flies over top. Still got about 5 minutes, so we should be all right. Let's grab this Jetstar that's coming in from the Gold Coast, actually, JQ131. Hey, Ray's in the chat. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by on Sunday as well. Ah, Pete, the 737 about to go overhead is the one you flew on the other day. Well, I say the other day. It was kind of the other day. It was only like less than a month ago, right? On your way from Brisbane down over to Nandi. Oh, it's okay. We're behind the sign. The other one's in behind the sign. So we'll get this 330 go out, and then we'll grab the overhead. We've got Cathay coming out as well. All right, Fiji is right above my head, the one to Wellington, so I'm going to have to wait till it's passed over and grab it on the southern side, because it's a little bit too high to get with the camera on the tripod now, which is a shame because it's looking absolutely stunning up there in the sunlight, but it's still going to look good on the south side. We also have, check out this for a little lineup. We got the Singapore 777, 300, and behind there should be Cathay Pacific and the 350-900. And I'm just going to make a little tweak and see if I can get my tripod up a little bit higher. I think I'm going to probably max out on this, but we're going to try quickly. It's up there. There she is. There's the Fiji heading down to Wellington. All right, time to come back down to ground level because Singapore is lining up. Wookie, stop trying to cue the bingo card items. They just have to happen naturally. All right, SQ at 286 here, making its way out on runway 23 left to Singapore. Wind's starting to pick up as well, just make things a tiny little bit more uncomfortable for us. Might get these couple of departures, and then I might actually go and put a hoodie on. Suzanne, I hate to tell you, but you're actually completely wrong right now. It was kind of cold when I left home, so I put pants on instead of shorts. Then I got to Auckland and was like, I could have worn shorts. I'm just in a t-shirt at the moment, no hoodie. But the wind has picked up, so the sun is really nice, but the wind is picking up. So kind of got to decide there, right? Then no sunglasses on my face because it's kind of hard to see the screens, but they are on my head. And I am wearing a cap because it's quite sunny out here. Wookie, what are you going to do with your bingo card when it comes summer and I leave the hoodie at home? Razor Sharp Images, Oakland versus Auckland, real issue. Found myself at the wrong gate in Hawaii recently after listening to the public address and not reading. Oh dear. Alright, we've got Cathay, which is waiting for this ATR, which is waiting for this Jetstar. Oops, this Jetstar. That one there. Sky Spotter. Any recommendations? I have no idea. No idea at all. So my recommendation on where to start would probably be Google. Do we still Google things now, or do we use AI? Look, you still have the hoodie internal, make sure of that. Wait, I'm a bit worried about what my intern's jobs are going to be if the intern's going to be at my house throwing all the gear in the car for me. Aquaboy, nah, they're firmly pointed towards the north. I reckon they'll come in. They'll come in on the north approach, same as all the other planes do. All right, ATR getting lost in behind Cathay there. It's heading on to Napier, but we'll stay with the 350 because rude not to, right? We've got Ben in the chat. He probably wants to see it. Benny Spotter Googled how to change a water filter. Got the answer straight away. Then all your colleagues stood around. Well, hang on, are you paid by the hour? Because if you're paid by the hour, then I can understand standing around for ages trying to figure it out. But if you're paid by the job, then you want to get it done as quick as possible, right? I mean, I know it's not necessarily relevant if changing a water filter isn't your actual job, but... All right, I've got another ATR coming on in. We'll spin around for that one. This one's coming in from Tauranga. NZ5136. Carwin, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Dinky King here. He's like, I want to play on the runway with the big boys. Tyrone, how you doing? Watching in from Melbourne. Good to see you. Ben is Amira's Cathay applying the 80-year sticker to more and more of the fleet. The sticker, yes, not the full livery though. But I think they're pretty proud of their 80-year achievement. All right, Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong. Benny Spotter. I didn't take the train in the end. I got chauffeured. Had my chauffeur pick me up from Brisbane Airport and take me down and then drop me back up at Brisbane Airport again. Oh, Muddy, no! Now's a bad time to go to meetings. Bad time. The A340 is not far away. It is just, it's like 5 minutes from reaching New Zealand's shoreline. Wookie, what's the best ways for one to get from Auckland to the from Auckland Airport to the CBD? Well, that depends on the day. I could stuff you in the boot of the car. I don't know if I'd say that's the best way, but it's our way. Depends on if you've got luggage as well. How much luggage do you carry? You can get a taxi and Uber. There is buses as well. If you don't have much luggage, though, an interesting one, or even if you've got a little bit of luggage, but as long as it's not major. If you like trains, you can take. The train is the cheapest way. You have to take a 5-minute bus ride down to the train station. The trains don't go all the way to the terminal. But you can take a 5-minute bus ride to Puhinui Station, and then you can get a train all the way into Britomart, which is the CBD. So you actually have quite a few options at Auckland. One day the train will make it the whole way. One day. We'll keep telling ourselves that anyway. It's on the long-term plan. I'm just going to do a real quick battery swap. Make sure we're definitely all good to go for the next movement. Or this movement even. It's still, all movements are important, right? But NZ433 here heading on off to Wellington. All right, the A340-500 is just about to reach New Zealand's shores. Probably only a few minutes away until we can spot it on downwind. I am going to really quickly run and grab my hoodie, though. Wookie, do you get extra points if you mark it off multiple times? I'm going to leave you guys there. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Aqua boy, still think it's crazy the railway from Onehunga wasn't extended to the airport. Yeah. Politics, eh? Politics. That's what happens when politics get in the way. What's even crazier is down that road, where is it? Kirkbridge Road. Down to the south of the north of the airport, on the southwestern there. It's built to allow the rail tracks to go in between the road there. It's like it's all the infrastructure was designed for it, but it just didn't happen. All right, what's this little dude waiting for? We're focusing on the grass there. That's not ideal. We want to focus on the plane. Is there an arrival coming in? I don't see one. Is he just waiting? I guess there is an arrival coming in, NZ142 from Brisbane. Thought he would have got out before that, though. He is going to go for it. Lee Reeves, Jackson, I would like to thank you very much for the 3 days of streaming the air show. It was amazing, and Jackson was thrilled. Oh, I'm good to hear that. So glad that we could put a smile on his face. It was absolutely amazing. It was amazing. Oh, I see our Air NZ captain's got that magic 5G coverage going on in the middle of nowhere. Incredible, isn't it? Technology. Technology. Bye-bye, I can already see the 340 coming in, eh? What? Where is it? Where is it? Is it in the clouds? Surely not. How have I not spotted it yet? There it is. I can see it. We're on. We're on. We're on. Sorry, I just yanked you all up into the air to come with me to spot this plane. Focus. I lost my focus. There it is. There it is. Focus. Focus. There she is. 340 is on. We're pointing into the sun right now, so it's not going to be the best of images, but let me get closer and then I'll sort the focus out. Let's go telescope mode. There she is. Ah, and behind the cloud. Okay, we got it for a moment. Now we've got a tough choice. There she is, back above the cloud. It's going to play with the clouds for a little bit. There it is. Into the next cloud, and we should see it come out about here in a second. Oh, bit lower, bit lower. Oh, and straight into the next cloud. Okay, then this is a big cloud, this one, so we're probably going to lose it for a little bit. I don't know if we'll be lucky enough to get it through any of these gaps here. I'm going to pull the zoom out a little bit. Just keep watching. On the off chance, but I feel like we're going to lose it until it comes out of this whole cloud piece. So I think the next point we see it will be somewhere over there. Now, you know what I'm going to do? Actually, while we've got this couple of seconds, I'm going to quickly spin the camera. We're going to do a big 360, everyone. We're going around. We're checking out the sky all the way around, because otherwise I'm going to twist my cable and make an absolute mess. And there it is. Look, just in time, it is back on out of the cloud. All right, let's push back in. We're going to follow this the whole way through. Any cloud it goes through, we're just going to keep going with it. Follow it the entire way into finals. We're going to get taken out by the odd bus, truck, and everything like that. Or is he going to stay in front of this cloud? We might get lucky. Ben, we got bye-bye doing the A350 minus 10. Ben's doing the A380 minus 40. We've got 410 people watching and only 290 likes. Oh, you know, I'm not one for like goals, and I don't reckon that, you know, I'm not one to get huge numbers of likes on a stream. But do you reckon we can get 345 likes for this plane? Is that too much to ask? All right, it's punched out into some clouds again, just to tease us, which is going to make things a little bit tricky because I'm not sure when it's going to pop back out. It's going to have to keep an eye out. Bye-bye, what's the Hercules doing? What Hercules? I don't see a Hercules. Where's the Hercules? Oh, there's a C130 out over Waiheke, is there? Oh no, it's further south of Waiheke. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep an eye out for this plane. I reckon it might pop out somewhere up over there. If we're lucky. But see, it doesn't help that someone put this giant sign in front of us too to block our view. One of those traffic signs. booking your like again for a fillet of fish. How many do I owe you? Surely not. When's the A340 here? Minutes away. Minutes. It is. There it is. If you're wondering, it's turning on to finals now. Look at that. 4 engines. We're going into telescope mode for sure. Alright, get it back out into the sunlight. I need to fix my tripod. I have my handle all over the place from when I was trying to follow those Fijis over here. There she is. Is that the Thai Prime Minister plane? Indeed, yes. So this is the Royal Thai Air Force. What is it? RTAF 223, I believe, is the call sign or the flight number. Carrying the Thai Prime Minister on board. Pull back out a little bit. Bye-bye, 4 engines long haul. Yeah, anyone who's curious about some little A340-500 facts, actually, have a look in the video description. I'll put a little bit of information in there. How good's my zoom? And this wind's probably not ideal for me to use too much zoom. But I reckon I could zoom in and have a look at the Prime Minister right now on board. Oh, really, Suzanne? We're only 5 likes off 345. That's pretty incredible. That's a good little run of likes already. Of course, same, I believe, what is it? Same engines and wingspan and everything as the 340-600, but significantly shorter body on it. Carries a ton of fuel. It was designed to be a ULR, the ultra long range plane. Oh, I need to open my sky cards up quickly. See if I can catch it. Yeah, you guys watch that. I'm going to quickly catch it on sky cards. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. No, I need to redo that. Too much cloud. Too much cloud. Hang on. Retry. We're going to try again. Oh, what? More cloud. Okay, well, that'll have to do. I'm not redoing it a third time. At least I got the framing perfect. All right, there we go. I've caught it on sky cards. We're good. And bye-bye saying we hit 345 likes. Thank you very much as well, Suzanne. All right, the gear is down. It's probably been down for a little bit. I just wasn't looking. Got a few die-hard spotters down here at the lookout. Up the top too is pretty packed. It's a pretty unique movement, this one. So there's only 7 of these, according to Planespotters. There's only 7 of these left operational in the world, and I believe all of them are VIP military aircraft. James Zafford, how you doing? Ah, there we go. One of the rarest aircraft we'll ever see in the world. Not just rare by the number that are still existent, but rare by even the number that actually were ever made. Absolutely very unique aircraft, this. So there was only 34 of these in the world ever made, the 340-500s. And of course, this is one of only 7 still remaining in the world. James, when's he going to do a quick hop to Wellington? Oh, you can only dream, mate. Aviation Auckland, I think you flew one to Australia. Potentially. There's been a lot of confusion between people as to trying to remember which ones were the 340-500s or not. Certainly not something I've ever seen before in my life or flown on. So this is a first for me and potentially a last. I don't think we'll be seeing them around for very long. And especially what is likely to even come to New Zealand. So that's going to make its way round to the back of International. Currently being escorted by, looks like Airport 22, looks like Airport 12 and Airport 22 actually. Both are escorting this. And then it's going to spend a couple of days here. Apparently departing sometime Saturday. Don't know when. Don't have any details yet on actual departure time. All right, little dashy coming in here from Kerry. Ben, how many head of state aircraft have I seen with the recent Vietnamese and Thai? We had India 1 as well. India 1, that was only, what was that, like a month and a half ago or something? We have had, that's it for on stream, depending on if you count the 757, have we? Well, we've had to go overhead, and I don't know if we've had any, if the Prime Minister was on board when we saw the 757 go overhead. So just 3 in the last 2 months or so. So Paul, yes, this one started its life with Thai Airways. Then apparently it had a little bit of a gap in its life, and then I should pull up my full facts page I've got for it. I actually have an entire facts page on that aircraft. NZ623 there making its way out to Queenstown. All right, here we go. My aviation facts for that specific aircraft, which is HS-TYV, the A340-541, which is was built in September 2005. Here we go. It's going to sound so funny that I'm just reading this out, eh? 4 Rolls-Royce Trent 553 turbofans. Sorry, I did see someone was mentioning about the engines on it earlier. Currently just under 21 years old. Started its life with Thai Airways back in 2005. Delivered brand new to them. Ben, was there any more that I saw before I started streaming? That's a good question. I'm not too sure. I think I've seen, again, I don't know if the Prime Minister was on board. Obviously, I've seen the Aussie, both Aussie PM planes. Be the, what is it? They've got the 7.3 or the Max 8 or whatever, and they've got the, it's Max 8, Max 9, I can't remember. No, it's Max 8, isn't it? And they've also got the KC-30. Not sure if the PM was ever on any of those. Zoe, how's it going? Got Jaffa Jet coming on out. Oh, how am I missing this? Can't believe I just about missed a 777 landing. Thankfully, it gave a nice little spool that I was like, I can hear something in my headphones. Yeah, almost a one job. Almost. Fighting a little bit of wind as well. It's certainly picked up at the moment. Oh, bye-bye. We've got Nana coming in next as well. Awesome. I can see it on the horizon. Jaffa Jet heading on out. Jaffa Jet going for a long run down the runway there. All right, we're going to leave the orange and go for the black, though, because black is the new orange. Wait, that doesn't quite work. ZKNNA. Crowd favourite coming on in from Sydney. A Wookie. Don't want to be that person, but I also want to know if that plane is chocolate inside, because otherwise it's not really a Jaffa, is it? Maddie's Mozzies, how you doing today? Good to see you. And his Mozzie saw, one of the US 757s. Those are cool. It is going to be very, very sad that when the New Zealand Air Force 757s are retired. I know they're getting old. I know they need to be replaced, but they're so unique and iconic. Qantas 153 here coming in from Melbourne, 737-800. And National Airlines Moldovan has only one Airbus A330-203 flies to Melbourne weekly on Sundays. We saw that. If you go back to my stream, that's the one with the dolphin on the tail. The dolphin on the tail, isn't it? Go back to my stream of the A350 ULR departure from Melbourne. We featured it on there, both arriving and departing. Gorgeous 330, that one, actually. I'm sure, yeah, it was the dolphin on the tail, wasn't it? I remember that. Bye-bye, China Southern on downwind. Thanks for the heads up. It's going the far north option, going over the city at the moment. Nice turn there by NZ547, heading down to Christchurch. And Jetstar JQ236 coming in from Christchurch. Tanya Joe Lurkin, all good. Lurkin is perfectly fine. See the new Saab sitting out there for Air Chathams. So I could do with a paint job first. And there's so a nice little 3-burner sitting in the back there. One of the Falcons, I guess. NZ481 heading on down to Wellington next. test. Bye-bye. I think he's playing flight sim. Oh, there we go. Just found it on the July 27th stream. Nice. Nice. That was gorgeous. I remember that. Had us all wishing we were going on holiday. The Air New Zealand there pushing back. This one's going to head down to Christchurch. It's NZ5501. And speaking of bye-bye, bye-bye dropped in 10 gifted memberships a little bit earlier. 10 lucky people now becoming part of the Kiwi crew. Massive thanks, bye-bye. Appreciate your support of the channel. And also appreciate you being here and just, you know, with a bit of intel, bit of assistance. Those 10 lucky people, though, welcome into the Kiwi crew. Your name's now green. You got the little Kiwi by your name. You get the get to use all the emojis as well, which is pretty cool. Blue Dog, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome along. Oops. That's not meant to happen. Just tried dropping my iPad. It's not ideal. We're trying to avoid doing those. China Southern on finals now. I can see it out on the distance. You know what? Let's spin around and grab it, eh? Oh, we're going to keep an eye out, though. We do have Air Tahiti. Oh, that'd be awkward. I don't want to miss Air Tahiti taxiing. We're not going to miss it, are we? Surely not. Air Tahiti's got doing a little bit of waiting down there. Let's spin around. Get a nice early shot of China Southern coming on in. Out there in the distance. Karen Glenn, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it. Look who's about to fly right under China Southern. Oh, hang on. Focus, focus, focus on the bird. All right, we're going to come back for China Southern. Speaking of Steve, Steve Moore, welcome along. How you doing? Steve coming in saying, good afternoon, just stumbled on the channel. Used to work in Airways at Auckland International back between 1978 and 1990 as a technician. Pleasure to see all this stuff again. Well, Steve, welcome along. Glad you are enjoying it. Man, words. It's always the way, isn't it? Joe, yes, go back about, what was it, about 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that, to see the A340 landing. I don't know if anyone's got an exact time on the landing time. There you go, bye-bye's got it. 2:50 p.m. local. Oh, so bang on half an hour. Nice. Karen Glenn got a new shower. Used to flood the hallway. That's not ideal. Oh. Isn't it? Oh, man, I feel you. I feel you. The whole, like, new shower thing. For me, it was even just getting increased water pressure. It was the greatest thing ever. Rabbit just gone back and watched the 340. Welcome along. How you doing? A little dashy there lining up on the runway. Where are you going to? Tauranga. Hey, and check it out, Suzanne saying we're just 1 like away from 400 likes. How awesome. Thank you very much, everyone, if you've hit the like button. And we've got a little sub. The sub's heading over to Whakatane. Air Chathams. And Suzanne, just like that, we're now at 404. I love how you mention it, and there's always a whole bunch of just come flying in. Awesome. I just noticed that Auckland Airport's replaced the hedge at the back of this car park. It's going to be a very dense hedge when they're finished with it. Oh, nice. Bye-bye. QF126 is on pushback. The A330-200, which will be going back to Brisbane. Chris Reed coming in with a membership milestone there, celebrating 1 month in the Kiwi crew, saying, love the stream, just awesome. Thank you very much for those kind words, Chris. Great to have you here. And we've got Lee Reeves coming in also with a gifted membership. Oh, can't forget we've got Air Tahiti coming up at us too. Where are you? There you are. That gorgeous blue livery of Air Tahiti Nui. We also have Muddy64 celebrating 6 months of membership in the Kiwi crew. Saying thanks, KDS, for the streams, and also thanks to the mods. Thank you very much, Muddy, for 6 months of membership. Awesome stuff. Great having you here. We also have Courtney and Eli coming in celebrating 6 months as well. Fun 6 months with KDS and Nana. Love it, love it. Definitely the place you're most likely to see Nana is right here. Ethan, oh, they start doing Sydney in December, do they? I do like that we get them year round here. It's pretty awesome. Trish, did I like the new fellowship place plane spotting area? Didn't hang out there for a long time, but had a little bit of a look around and enjoyed it for sure. It is a very cool spot, and the view from there and the proximity of how close you are is absolutely incredible. So I got to give credit to Brisbane Airport for getting a location that close to the taxiways and runway. Didn't get to see any heavies, unfortunately, while I was there, but that would have been pretty amazing, I bet. Blue Dog, if only I tried shower heads at my place and it didn't make a difference. Unfortunately, my water pressure was so low, it was crazy. But my landlord's really good, and my landlord sorted out my water pressure for me. Got some plumbers out, and they did a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm a lot happier now. Oh, Aviation Pete's back in the chat trying to break things again. Oh, mate. Oh, and beautiful Air Tahiti is doing the south as well. We'll get to watch them make their climb out in a minute. We'll go get them again once they're over there. Let's grab this 320 first. This one's heading down to Christchurch, NZ5501. Steve, where are you flying out from? Which airport? Oh, as much as I love to watch everything go, let's quickly come up here, because Air Tahiti's in a turn at the moment, and that's looking pretty awesome. You know it's good when you can see the top of the wings. From Brisbane. Okay. So don't take a taxi from domestic to international. There's a bus for that. The free bus is pretty efficient. Especially if you don't have a bag to take. You'll be right. Bit of a darker cloud, that one, but hard to follow it through. Should get it out the other side. There it is. Behind the pole. Okay, back from lunch. What was for lunch? Did you get me lunch? A good intern would get me lunch too. Jason, hope you shouted a steak or two. Actually, I got to give Jimmy credit. He shouted dinner on both Friday and Saturday nights, and he splurged on Friday. So we had a delicious steak dinner on Friday night. James, best bit about Wally, you almost never have to worry about water pressure. It's always mega. Unless you live at the top of the hill. All right, QF126 here. Oops. Sorry, QF126 is over here. The A340-500 heading on back. Don't forget, oh, those ribs just topped it off. That was, I was just going to get the cheap steak, and then James ordered the steak with the ribs, and I was like, you know what, I'll get one of those too. That was actually delicious. Jay Bayless, majestic. Jay is the ultimate A330 fanboy now, isn't he? I love it. I love it. Oh, bye-bye spotted the brake dust coming off 126 as well. Nice. It's amazing what the old telescope's picking up, eh? Hey, Brock Lee's in the chat. How you doing, mate? Nav Abalash is here as well. Welcome along. Well, that when we get to see it make the turn, point its way north-ish, north-er. Nav, does Auckland have cherry blossoms? I have no idea. No idea. Cherry blossoms are a tree, right? Yeah, I pass. I don't know. You got me curious now. I wouldn't actually have a clue. I'm sure someone will know, but I certainly don't. We've got razor sharp images coming in here with the NZ5 saying, "Hey Kurt, bit of a slowdown after the action of the Pacific Air Show. It's a lot slower here. These planes I can actually follow." Great feed as always. Looking forward to seeing the beautiful Royal Thai Air Force 223 with everyone. Of course, we saw that come in about 45 minutes or so ago now. Thank you very much for that, Ray. Very much appreciated. If we saw that come in 45 minutes ago, that means that I'm a little bit behind on these chats. I got to do some talking, do some catching up. Cherry blossom equals tree, cherry ripe equals chocolate bar. Aquaboy, Cornwall Park has cherry trees. You know what? I was, the moment I was there, I was like, you know what? I think I've seen some of them at Cornwall Park, maybe. Cherry blossoms occur on cherry trees to encourage local bees to drop in for okay then. Do a bit of pollination. It's NZAA going, eh? Going on for a little bit of maintenance, I see. Right, Aquaboy coming in celebrating 4 months of membership, saying, Kurt, naughty A340 for my 4 months. How cool is that? What a plane to get for your 4-month celebration. Something a little bit unique. Air NZ, Captain A320 coming in, gifting a membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew as well. Thank you very much for the support. And then Jason Sadler coming in with the Aussie 10 there, saying, hey KDS, thank you for your efforts in covering the Pacific Air Show with the OPN boys. Went out on Saturday, was an awesome show. That was my first proper air show experience. Like, I've been to, you know, little things, but you know, it was my first like proper full-on 6 hours of non-stop air show action, and that was awesome. I was loving it. I've got the bug now. I've been looking at other air shows to potentially a visit in the future. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to stream from some of them. But if not, I'll just go along, enjoy it, maybe take some photos and videos and stuff, and we'll see what happens. Jetstar 115 there, heading off to Rarotonga. James, oh, how cool would it have been if Kev came along to this air show as well? Maybe next year we might get Kev along. He's obviously tied up or not tied up, but he's committed to his America trip coming up next month, I believe. Is it next month? Hang on, let me double check. I've got it in my calendar, actually. Kev flies out in less than a month. Less than a month for Kev. Oh, wow. He must be getting excited. Riyadh, one of the best air shows to go to. Okay. Even if it's got a more military bend to it. I'm not anti-military at all. Not anti-military air shows. I'd happily go see more military air shows. R10 there, the big beast of a rescue fire truck. Just waiting for permission there before they cross past the end of the runway. Had a big problem with Riyadh. It's in the UK. A little bit of a hike to get there, you reckon? Sounds like an excuse to go on more plane flights, right? Hey, Butsy's in the chat. How's it going? Butsy, I've got a bone to pick with you. I reckon you did something. I can hear a plane, but I can't see a plane. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the Jetstar heading to Rarotonga. Hang on. There it is. It's doing the whole, going to the south of us. Fly back past the north of us. Where is it? It's up in here somewhere. I've just lost view of it. Where is it? It's up above that cloud a bit higher. There it is. That's what I was just hearing. I was like, how can I hear a plane? It's up there. I was going to try and wind up Wookie, actually. But Butsy didn't get my message in time. I was going to go and get her stickers from Butsy so that she wouldn't be able to get them. Thought that would have been hilarious. Wind her up a little bit. But she got lucky. She got lucky. Speaking of UK flight options... Okay. Oh, ouch. Butsy must be by that much, yeah. Hey, Butsy, did you make some random phone call to any New Zealand authorities by any chance? So you're just going down to Christchurch just to do some plane spotting, Steve. Interesting. Fair enough. Wait. Hang on a second. Virgin doesn't fly there. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Steve? Butsy, you have no idea what I'm talking about. It sounds funny. Mate, I got pulled aside. I got sent down to the back room for a search. Apparently they needed someone to do a random search on, and I was that person. Very random, wasn't it? Had me panicking because they didn't tell me what was going on. I just got sent down these different lines. Like, you got to go down here, you got to go down here. I was like, what's going on? They're like, are you sure you have nothing else to declare? I'm like, I've got nothing to declare. What are you on about? Next person asked the same question. Would you like to change your declaration? Why would I do that? I've got nothing to declare. Clayton. Hey, I didn't realise that. The two beacons on the planes were apparently in sync. That's pretty cool. A lot of fire trucks here coming around to do their little test. Oh, how's your reach, mate? How's your reach? Oh, into the wind. You know what they say about that? Usual story, eh? So we go dead quiet at the airport, no planes for a little bit. And then just like that, look at that, we got two lined up there. And we got a Dashi coming in here as well from Blenheim. Steve, so you go to Christchurch to just to check out the C-17, eh? On its wind fly missions. Diane T, trips to Australia, very suspicious. Look, I got theories. I got theories as to why I was pulled aside. Three short duration trips to Australia within a month and a half. I get that I probably look a little bit suspicious. So we've got a bit of double Neo action there. We've got a 321 and a 320. So lined up on the runway there, the A321 Neo heading it to Melbourne. And then behind that was an A320 heading to Apia. But the Kiwi does smuggling. Oh dear. Don't see the explanation you went to watch planes is more suspicious. I mean, I said I went to the Gold Coast, and she goes, "Oh, did you go to the air show?" So I mean, they know what, you know. They probably already know every move I'd made, right, leading up to it, surely. All right, that's the 321 Neo to Melbourne. And if we come back over here, we've got the 320 Neo. You'll be right, Steve. You'll be right. 15 minutes, heaps of time. That's pretty quick, actually, that bus. If they're not calling your name to get onto the plane, did you really risk it? Butsy, give him a lift. Careful, Butsy. If it's anything like last time Steve was in Brisbane, you'll be giving him a lift, but it won't be to his plane. All right, what do we got going on? We got Air China. About 12 minutes away. They're just north of Auckland at the moment, coming in with a 787, a Dreamliner. We've got an MU-745 tonight. Not a special livery for once. Very rare that it is not the museum livery. That's on its way in. Of course, we've got all the Australian flights coming back in as well, so we're going to see those all making their way in. And just over an hour's time, we've got NZ104 coming in from Sydney, NZ146 coming in from Brisbane, NZ122 coming in from Melbourne. And for those who are fans of the All Black planes, that one is ZKOKQ. Potentially will be one of our last movements of the stream, actually, due in at about 5:30. We'll see how we're going for light. I wouldn't mind pushing it a little bit later than that. We'll see how we go. We also have China Airlines coming in, so maybe we'll make it to that. That's just before 6. I should probably look. What time is sunset tonight? What time is sunset? Let's... 5:50 p.m. We might be all right. We might be all right. We just got to make sure we're still in in daylight. Our setup today is not suitable for the dark. So I've got to remember we also have all the New Zealand ones coming in the other direction. NZ953 777 coming in from Fiji. Now, was that... No, we watched that depart this morning, didn't we? Did we see that depart? No, we didn't see it. I don't know. I'm just blabbering away now. We've got NZ9 also coming in from Honolulu in an hour and a half. So we've got a nice little bit of action of all the Air New Zealand heavies due in, sort of starting at around that 5 p.m. mark. And then how far we go will very much depend on light. We also had Aviation Pete coming in a little bit ago with another 20 gifted memberships. Another 20 people into the Kiwi crew, thanks to the kind generosity of Aviation Pete. Absolute legend that he is. I need to take another breath. Take another breath in that sentence. I ran out of puff. NZ5022 here, ATR coming in from Napier. Oh, look at those props go. BNA spot on us saying for the hot dog. What time is that due? What time is it due? If it's in the daylight, maybe. If it's after the daylight, we're going to be struggling. Once that sun sets, we are going to be pushing our luck with this lens at the moment. The way I've got it set up. QF3 due out in about 30 minutes. Nice, nice. But Aviation Pete there on screen. 20 gifted memberships. Another 20 people into the Kiwi crew. Congratulations to those 20 lucky recipients. Interesting. We have an Air Tahiti ATR coming in, which I can only assume is coming here. What's the gut feeling on timing of that? Oh, I think we're going to need to see that arrive, aren't we? Going slow. Only doing 252 knots of ground speed. So I reckon there's a chance that NZ9 is going to pass it. NZ9 coming in at basically nearly double the ground speed. But that means that, we should see that ATR within an hour and we'll see that ATR land as well. Bye-bye, go to Christchurch. Is it going direct to Christchurch or is it going to come by? Surely it's going to swing by. Surely. It would only be appropriate to stop in here for a gas and go on the way to Christchurch, right? Non-stop to Christchurch. That's no fun. Well, maybe we'll see it fly over the top of us instead. pointed directly at us. Surely it'll stop in and say hi. Come on. Suzanne Weber, how's it going? Keith, welcome along. We've got Tally NZ coming in celebrating 6 months of membership in the Kiwi crew, saying, woohoo, 6 months. Thank you very much, Tally. Good to see you. And then we've got Nav coming in celebrating 4 months in the Kiwi crew, saying, kia ora, Kurt and mods, awesome 4 months. Keep it up. Thank you very much for those kind words. And then we've got Mel Mack rejoining as a member in the Kiwi crew. I know it says they're just, well, they did just become a member, but not a new member. They renewed a member. So welcome back in. And I believe that is me all caught up before the end of a stream for once. It's a miracle. Miracle. ATR's waiting for ATRs down there. Inbound from Napier waiting for outbounds Palmerston North, I think. If I'm looking at the right planes. Indeed. So the one in front coming towards us now, that's going to head on out to Palmerston North, and then the other one's going to turn into the bay. 007 Wrinkles, how's it going? When will the A340-500 arrive? Negative an hour and 10 minutes or so. So it arrived here about, what did we say? It was about 2:50 p.m.-ish? Something like that that it arrived. Phone pad, guessing you're talking about the A340-500 as well. There we go, Carolyn's got the time there. Go back to when the little time down the bottom there under the Auckland International Airport. It says 2:59 p.m. and you'll get to see it. Not sure if that's what the time we first spotted it or when it landed, but we followed it all the way in from downwind to the north of us. Wookie, thought your meeting was at 2 p.m. It's at 2:30 p.m. Well, that's a good thing and a bad thing. That means now you got more time to hang out with us, but it still means you got to go into a meeting. And for once, people can use those emojis against you, which is great. Robert, why is the A340 here? It's transported in the Thai Prime Minister, who's here for a meeting. Way out at 2:49 p.m. Okay, so that's a good time to start watching then. And it's the ATR hour at the moment, NZ5052 here coming in from New Plymouth. Oh, Steve. 3 bottles. You may be leaving one of those bottles with Mike from NZ1 if. Double check what the limit is too on what you're allowed to. I think 3 bottles is. I think you're allowed 3 bottles, aren't you? Might pay to just double check your duty-free allowance. Matawai, how's it going? Welcome along. It's getting quite windy here today. A little bit of wind's picked up this afternoon. I can't remember if it was on the forecast or not, but see the windsock down there having a little bit of a dance. Was actually very windy here the other day for my landing. The windsock was horizontal. All right, that's NZ436 there coming in from Wellington. And there goes NZ436 there from Wellington. So they're going to make a right-hand turn and then head around and join. Oh, no, they're going a left-hand turn, actually. Okay. They indicated they were making a right-hand turn, but that is most definitely a left-hand turn. Okay, man, I thought he was a bit long. I don't know. You guys will have to go back and have a look and see. It could just be the wind gusts. He might not have been happy with the wind gusts. Whether have a look and see if maybe he got hit by a bit of wind shear. You know, whether he did a little bit of a drop or something. I don't know. You've all got the better chance. I didn't even hit the button actually. Let me mark that, and I'll go and scrub that back. 007 Wrinkles wanting to know when's the A340-500 due to depart Auckland. So my understanding is Saturday, but don't know timing yet. ATR here is coming in from Nelson, NZ5076. Is that a double? No, don't mind me. It's a double A320 lineup. I thought it was a double 737 for a moment. I was like, hey, surely not. Just going to go and quickly tweak that that replay of that go around. From Bundy, the New Zealand pilot realised he was in Auckland. You think he did get some wind lift? Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if the gusts are a little bit funky at the moment, so wouldn't surprise me if it was something to do with that. Alright, so let's go from there. Alrighty. Spin around and grab Air China. 787 Dreamliner here coming on in. Sam, welcome along. Thanks for the free subscriber. Well, you're more than welcome. All right, Jetstar lining up to head on out next down to Christchurch, JQ 237. Then behind that, we've got the Air New Zealand A320 going to Wellington. And then over there is that a Dashi? And where's that going to? You know what? I actually don't know. Give me a couple of seconds, though, and I will have a look and tell you. That Dashi's going to go to Whangarei. And then coming on down and behind it, we have an ATR going to Napier. Nice sort of run of departures. Airman said hi. How's it going, Airman? Nice quick turn there from Jetstar. Nothing else going to line up behind it, though, because we got one on arrival. It's going. Well, I guess that could be a good thing. Started your new job yet? How old are the Dash 8s? Not that old. Oh, I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I'm sure someone can tap on it on Flight Radar and tell you how old that specific one is. This is an A321neo, though, coming in from Queenstown, NZ630. Is this the OYA or OY? Which is a reasonably new-ish aircraft. So that specific Dash 8 that we were that's heading on out now, actually, that one there, that's 19 years old. So they are I would say, most likely the oldest aircraft in the Air New Zealand fleet. Bye-bye. Bouncing Neo, was it? Yeah, the winds are playing havoc at the moment out there, aren't they? Wookie Oda being 19 again. Wasn't that only last week? Didn't you just have your birthday? Steve-O Red's still lurking. How's it going? NZ Geek 1, how's it going? Has the rear one, the A340-500, I think is the one you're meaning. That came in an hour and a half ago, something like that. Jono from Oz, how's it going? How late will I be streaming today? Any chance I'll be around for the landing of NZ104 from Sydney? Yes, we will be around for that. That's only about 45 minutes away. However, no, we will not be here tonight to watch the watch NZ24 depart to Canada. Man, I wonder if NZ will retire the Dash 8 300 upgrades of the 400. I'm going to say no, because they're using the ATRs. That's my assumption anyway. NZ554 there coming in from Christchurch. Still coming in from Christchurch. And arriving from Christchurch. Robert, you're more than welcome to point out any special planes of interest that might be coming on in. All right, lining up on the runway now, NZ441 to a Wellington. Olivia got caught up with pesky work again. Heard a whisper about a Wellington go around, had to rewind. Yes. Yes, in fact, I think that might be back on finals now. It's our next arrival, actually. NZ436 coming on in from a Wellington. Oh. Smell the tyre smoke from that last arrival. Oh, well, check out this. Firing them out thick and fast. They just threw an ATR literally straight in behind it. Wow. No time wasted. Diane T, did you miss a go around? Yeah, you did. Would have been like 5 minutes ago or something. Maybe a touch more than that, actually. Maybe 10 minutes ago now. All right, let's spin round and grab it again for the second time today. NZ436 coming in from Wellington. Take two. And they did it this time round. Rocking the cash bar. How's it going? Welcome along. First time viewer loving the stream from Auckland. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ah, the other China Eastern 777 coming in. MU-745. Awesome. I think that might be what I can see out there turning on finals, is it? No, that's a Jetstar I can see turning on to finals. Oh, MU-745 still a while away. Still 20 minutes away up the coast. All right. All good. All right, NZ555 here, making its way out to Christchurch. How's it going? Sorry, just a little bit of a chat there in the background. NZ 660 lands before 5 p.m. We're definitely going to see that, no doubt about that one. We'll be here till about 6-ish, I think. Ish being the key word. You see, the catch is I need to wait till about 6 p.m. Anyway, but also I you know, we'll play out the sun till while we can. But there's also no point me leaving at 5 p.m. and getting stuck in the traffic with everyone, right? I might as well at that point stay till 6 p.m. and wait till the traffic's cleared a little bit. It's my thought anyway. That Jetstar there that just landed, JQ153, just came in from Brisbane. One of their nice-looking Neo versions. Where is that? Is it turning? Oh, it's turning on finals. There it is, there. XXK Cessna Citation coming in from Queenstown, just turning on to finals. Gentleman I was just talking to there, his daughter is on MU745, so he was kind of keen to find out how far away that was. Wookie G might as well stay till 7 and do a drive-through stream. It'll be a bit dark at 7. Sunset's around 5:50, I believe, so that's going to be our thing. Olivia glad you moved out of Auckland, and yeah, don't miss that end of day traffic. Well, the problem is when I leave the airport here, get onto the southwestern motorway, and then I've got the merge at Manukau to get onto the southern motorway, and that's always a nightmare. Always. Tam man off to back to home tonight. Back to work tomorrow. Here's our little citation coming on in. XXK. Okay, you go to your actual meeting this time. I just realised. My audio correct? Of course it is. We're good. I forgot to check. Oopsie, lost it. It's just a whittle one. It's just a whittle plane. Yeah, that merge is a nightmare. I was at Hobsonville Point. Oh, okay. Great for plane spotting. Took you 2 hours to get anywhere. I can imagine. Funny enough, though, sometimes it's faster, like, for me to go... If I want to go north, sometimes it is faster for me to go that way round. So take Southwestern onto Northwestern, then Upper Harbour Highway, round past, past Hobsonville there, over the Upper Harbour Bridge, to then go over to Albany and continue on north. Sometimes that way's quicker than actually taking the Harbour Bridge. So QF3 is pushing back at the moment. We'll see that make its way out soon. Do have this little dashy here that's going to head on off to Kerikeri. I need to put on a filter Turn off the ground vehicles. It's always awkward. Auckland's got too many ground vehicles. Muffin Buddy, remember the Bottom Bay Hills are bottleneck on long weekend getaways. Yeah. Not as bad as it used to be, but yes. Now that there's the full Waikato Expressway, it does improve that. It does improve it because you're not down to one lane soon after the Bombay Hills. But all it's done is move the problem. But it's moved the problem a long way. It's all the way down at Cambridge now. For State Highway 1 at least. And then State Highway 2, well, that's just still a disaster no matter where you look, right? Butsy, New York City bound Q3. Can't wait to eat a slice of pizza in December. Oh. It's a long way to go for a piece of pizza. Arguably, I feel like you can get better pizza elsewhere. Now, Diane T, I have to ask. When you grew up, was it Te Kōwhara? Because suddenly, the H has fallen out of Te Kōwhara. The last few years, I've been hearing it pronounced more and more as Te Kōwhara. And I had never in my life heard it pronounced before as Te Kōwhara. And that's from people living there even. Next arrival here, NZ5114, ATR from Palmerston North. How you going? Welcome along. Hope you're having a good morning over there in Germany. Damn, man, I also just realised that I pronounced it as T, not Te. Oh, Suzanne saying we're only 3 likes away from 500. Yeehaw, and bang, just like that, as quick as I can read it. We hit 500 likes. Awesome. Awesome. If you are in the chat and you haven't, or if you're in the, if you're watching the stream and you haven't hit the like button yet, be very much appreciated if you do. If you're on your phone, you might have to hit the X on the chat. Make that disappear, and behind there you'll find the upwards thumb. You can then tap back into the chat there. It'll say, there'll be a little box that'll say to join the chat. If you're on your TV, which is an awesome way to watch it, by the way, hit the up arrow on your remote. If you like watching some 4K goodness, though, this stream is in true 4K. All right. Swapping out one dashie for another dashie. First dashie went off, and that's going to Kerikeri. Next dashie's going off, going down to Gisborne. And then just to change it up, we're gonna send out an ATR to Tauranga. Bye-bye saying the China Eastern 745 passing by Birkenhead at the moment. So not too far away from getting in here. Susan, the A340-500 is parked up around the back out of sight where we can't see it. I want to find a way to park down there for sneaky photos. Surely it's possible. Got ourselves a little King Air coming in next from Skyline Aviation, one of the little medical planes. Darth, how's it going? Saying great video quality. Did I get a new camera? No, same camera. Same camera as always. I am running a different lens though. I am running a different lens at the moment. We nickname it the telescope because well, we can see a long way away with it. QF3 is coming down the taxiway at us. Ethan, yeah, we are watching that ATR. Our understanding is it's going direct to Christchurch, but we will keep an eye on it. If it starts to descend, then we'll know it's going to come in here. If it stays up at 24,000 feet like it is, then we can assume it's going to Christchurch. All right, let's come down and grab QF3. Gorgeous livery in today. Hey, Francis Wade, how's it going? Benny, spot a new toy. Yes, picked up my new toy on the way over to Australia. Ethan, yeah, it'll be going to the maintenance base down in Christchurch. A lot of ATRs end up down there for Christchurch. Francis had 4 hours and 54 minutes on 2 Jetstar 320 COs. Oh, no. Ethan, we've had quite a lot of ATRs coming through New Zealand recently for maintenance. Is it Air Caledonian from, I think it was, Centaur there's over. NZ 188 from the Gold Coast. We'll lose them behind QF3. But you know what? This is one time I might actually put the Qantas over the Air New Zealand. Now the question is, will Qantas be allowed out before the 777? It is. All right, they're going to send it. So QF3 is going to head on out. And then MU 745 will be our next arrival. And with a bit of luck, QF3 will go south. Let's cross our fingers on that one. All right, QF3 is up. We're not going to be able to follow it very long, because we're going to spin around. We'll get QF3 again in a little bit. But let's get this next arrival first. MU 745, currently the world's longest flight. Well, unfortunately, QF3 doesn't want to play the game, because as you can see up there, they've just made the right-hand turn, which is a bit of a shame, because it means we're not going to get to see them getting back past us and doing that massive big climb out that we enjoy seeing from some of the flights to America. Oh, that's a pole. Let's get past the pole, find the plane again. There it is. So, sorry Qantas, but you don't want to play the game. That's fine by me. I'm going to find a different plane to look at. Let's go back to the 777 from China Eastern. Don't you, Joe? Every time you come back, there's another China Eastern plane landing. When I landed back in on Tuesday, actually, you had a whole lineup of them all side by side. Between the two China Eastern 777s. What do we have? We had Air China, China Airlines, China Southern. Bit of everything. Matt, great question, and I'm glad you asked. How is the China Eastern the world's longest flight? Only 10 odd hours. Am I missing something? Well, you would be right, but you're also wrong. You see, there's two different ways that flights are determined as being. So you've got the world's longest non-stop flight. Singapore owns that record, going from Singapore to New York. However, this is the world's longest direct flight. Now, what makes it that? It's the fact that it carries the same flight number from end to end. So technically, it's stopping here, even though it's a fifth freedom flight, so it's allowed to bring people to and from New Zealand on each leg. It is more about the tech stop, right? So it's stopping in here to refuel and stuff, and then carry on. But from end to end, it is the longest flight. What happens in between is irrelevant when it comes to a direct flight. I know that term is confusing when you sit there and go, well, it doesn't go there directly. Well, the flight number does. It doesn't get a new flight number when it stops here. Sir Mayo is back, working and lurking. Rugs have been flying out the door today. Okay, Aladdin. QF14. Oh, how cool is that? You know how we get the one in, one out quite often with the domestics, but no, today, QF146 goes out. You know what's right behind it? QF145. Keith, is there a direct flight from Auckland to Dubai? Yes, Emirates has. So the world's longest A380 flight is Auckland to Dubai with Emirates. It departs here tonight about 8:30 p.m. A little bit late for us, unfortunately, today. We're not set up to do a night stream today, so we're just gonna stick to the daylight. Stick to the arrivals in the daylight. And yes, as Bye-Bye says, the Auckland to Dubai with Emirates is a non-stop flight. And direct, but it can get very confusing, the whole terminology they use, and I've never fully grasped it, but I don't argue it, you know. You just nod and agree. Going to turn around and see how our long shot looks, because no, I can't quite get 2 and 1. Well, I can, but it's not great. ZKOYB coming in there from Dunedin, and then in behind the Queenstown flight, which, if we remember this morning, they departed one behind each other, and now they're coming back to land one behind each other. How cool is that? Jono, that's a great question, actually. Would the Project Sunrise end up being longer than it? I don't actually know. I can't say I've ever thought about that. Here we go, ZKOYB coming on in, the Star Alliance 321. All right, Jay, you take care, mate. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good night at work tonight. Have fun spreading some butter around the country. Hey, how's that for an all-black transition? We got the Dashie. NZ5095 going to head on down to Taupo. Did I hear about the petition to save the old Waiheke Ferry Quick Cat? I've seen something, but I have no idea exactly what it's about. Bye-bye, you're wondering where NEM was? Here it is, right in front of you. Having a late start for the day, I guess. Next arrival coming in from Queenstown, NZ634. And lining up next, NZ147 to Brisbane. A321neo. Nathan, afternoon, how's it going? OYD's ETD, 5:25 p.m. Have we seen it towed down to the gates yet? Maybe we missed it. Bye-bye, saying the NZ104 is on downwind. I am looking that way, but I'm also staring directly into the sun, so... Need to wait for it to come around a little bit. Yeah, it's just come out from through the sun. Aussie Jim, how you doing? Good to see you. Next 321 Neo for international just lining up there. NZ111. Going to head on over to Sydney. It's got to wait, though. We've got a little dashy coming on in first. Grab this dasher. Chomping at the air it is. Oh, nice bit of golden colour going on there. Bit of siren action going on too. When does the A340 take off? Not until Saturday. Leslie Lady Hawk, how you going? NZ5020 ATR here coming on in from Napier. Sam here, who received a gifted membership, I believe, earlier, has now come in and gifted one as well. So thank you very much for that, and congratulations to the lucky recipient of that one. Always awesome to see someone passing it on. And then Corny and Eli coming on in there with the $2 super chat saying thank you very much for getting Nana. Had to catch up. All good. I'm glad we could catch Nana coming in a little bit earlier today. And then Baker's coming in celebrating 6 months of membership in the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. Welcome back in, should I say? No, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Thank you for 6 months. Charles, it's 11 p.m. for you. In New Mexico, won't be able to hang out. You know what? We're not hanging out too late tonight anyway. We probably are in our final hour, I would say. Probably only got about an hour of stream to go. We're going to watch a few heavier rivals come on in. Qatari 915 to Adelaide actually is also just pushing back at the moment, so we're going to see that one go out. I believe we've got the One World livery in today. The other thing I'm going to do quickly now, just because I can, is a battery swap. I know I did one not that long ago, but I'm going to do another one now because a good battery is better than no battery, right? We are batteried. Lee sent some pics of the best view in Brisbane, except from level 9. Oh, yeah. Aussie Jim, did you miss the 340? You did. Came in just over 2 hours ago, I believe. All right, here's NZ104 777 coming in from Sydney today. Francis Waite saying, Lee, excellent job at the Pacific Air Show. You know what, Lee? I got So, I've only been watching back the stream in bits and pieces, right? And I knew that Lee, I'd been sitting there during the stream, seeing bits of the chat, knowing Lee was throwing out these facts. And I'm watching it last night, and I'm like, what is that fact? That's a weird one. And it's like OPN-specific fact, after the Matty sliding incident, he's not allowed anywhere near the F-35 because it was bad enough at VW Caddy budget, let alone F-35 costs or something like that. I love it. And the other one I read was the F-35 has so many, it's so technologically advanced and has so many sensors on board that it knows that Matty's having a bad idea before he's even finished having it or something like that. I had to have a laugh. I never saw those during the stream. I didn't realise. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Stuck a few of those in there. Oh, I'm going to have to go back and find them all, I think. Oh, dear. Jono, thanks for catching 104. Not a problem. John could do a drive home stream. Oh, wouldn't be that exciting, really. QF117 coming on in from Brisbane. The problem with a driving stream is being able to actually read the chat. It'd be a different story if there was another person in the vehicle with me that was able to read the chat. Wouldn't be so bad, but being alone, it's a little bit awkward to focus on driving and everything like that and read the chat. Lee, I think you worked out that on average you post a fact was posted every 72 seconds. It's a lot of facts. Leslie Qantas A380 is your favourite, but you like all the A380s. The A380, it's impressive. It's big and impressive, but I'm still a 777 guy. I just love, there's something about the 777, just the raw power of them. Just absolutely love it. All right, let's catch up on a few more chats quickly here. Oopsie, wrong one. Sorry, my bad. Already read that one. Sierra Tango Uniform coming in, celebrating 2 months of membership, saying, always enjoy a Kiwi Cruise stream with KDS. Well, thank you very much for being here. Always enjoy having you here as well. Carrie asking, did I have fun on the weekend? Oh, I had so much fun. It was an amazing experience. Pick up a hitchhiker. Imagine that. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, by the way, live on YouTube. Here's the chat. Can you read it? The H. Adam Saab from Whakatane coming back on in now. Steve, a Kiwi that concentrates on driving. Funny thing is, the more that we're getting technology in the cars, the harder it is to concentrate on driving. Francis Waite celebrating 5 months of membership there as well, saying, hey Kurt, thanks for 5 months of KDS. Brilliant picks. Thank you very much, Francis, as well, for being here for the last 5 months. Absolutely awesome. Bye-bye the Air Tahiti ATRs over Great Barrier Island. Oh, good call, good call. If it's still at altitude, then it's going over the top. It's still at altitude, so that's definitely going over the top. But that means it's going over the top. So we'll keep an eye out. We can do some ATR spotting at 24,000 feet. Why not? Only Planes Network. Who are these guys? Celebrating 6 months of membership. Saying epic weekend. Mate. James, Maddie, both of you. It was an incredible weekend, and I'm so glad I could actually join you guys for it. It was a lot of fun. Butsy, gotta mow the grass. Really? Hey, you got a permit to fly there? Suspect this is waiting for the ATR. Jim, what's my highlight from the Gold Coast Air Show? Oh, we were talking about this earlier, and it's tricky. Oh, there was so much. I can't really pick a favorite. You know, there was so much that was just awesome. There's Qatar coming on down the taxiway. Wookie's back. How was your meeting? It was a long meeting. Clearly there was too much going on. Aussie Jim, that's a fair answer. There was so much. It was just such a crazy weekend, all in all. It's just absolutely incredible. So, yeah, I can't pick a highlight from the whole thing. It was just being there and experiencing it entirely was yeah. Oh, bye-bye, Fiji 460 from Wellington, passing over Raglan. All right, we'll have to keep an eye out for that. We're still going to have beautiful light on that as it goes over the top. And Carrie saying we also have 3 777s inbound. Aussie Jim, the F-35 was your highlight. Can't beat a fast jet. So that's my first time ever experiencing a military fast jet. And it was, yeah, nothing beats in a way. You're quite correct. But in saying that, like, I feel that some of the other stuff, like Matt Hall and all the extras and stuff like that, those were just crazy. The way those things get thrown around is just something else. Jason, you like the Yak 110? That was something different. Insane concoction indeed. The abilities of that weird contraption were just incredible. It's NZ559 there heading to Christchurch. I was talking with Big Kevin and James Saunders afterwards. They had a little bit of a chat with the 2 roulettes that went up, and apparently they were saying that, like, you know, they were standing up there watching Matt Hall from up on the balcony there, and they were just like, yeah, nope. Like, to them, that guy's crazy, you know, like. Which is, you sit there and think, one of the top coordinated aerial displays in the world, and they're like, yeah, no, what that guy's doing, yeah, nope. Holy, check that out. It just like watch the ATR just about get sucked into a GE90. It was just crazy. All right, here we go. The One World livery Qatar. Bye-bye saying Air Tahiti might be a tad too far east to catch. Oh, no such thing, mate. No such thing. If we can plane spot over the top of other airports. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's too far to catch at the moment. We'll have to see what it does, but we'll get it. Got to be a little bit crazy. 100%. 100%. Trish, Emma. Oh, Emma was something else as well. And the thing I couldn't get over is she's just busy flying around, throwing the thing around like absolute crazy and having a chat with the guy on the radio. You know, it's just like, I don't get it myself. All right, Qatari lining on up now. Qatari 9:15 to Adelaide. We're going to make a little stopover in Adelaide anyway, on its way back to Doha. Wookie. When are we going stargazing again? You know what? That's a good question that I don't have an answer to. The answer is yes. There you go. Hey, Casey's in the chat. How you doing? Lee saying phone froze. Oh, no. Must be a Queensland thing. All right, here we go. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, mate. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. It's up there. Can we do it? Can we do it? We've run out of... No, not quite. Hang on. Oh, we have to wait till it goes past now. It's right above us. I don't know if I can quite get the height. No. Oh, and it's going to just about go through the moon too. How cool. All right, we'll get this arrival, then we'll get it. Where is this arrival? There's this arrival. NZ440 coming in from Wellington. We'll get this and then we'll get Fiji. Oh, I would have said give me more heads up, but the Qatar we would have missed. Steve, what was that sucked into the right engine on spool up? I didn't see. I didn't see anything. What did you see? I'll have to have a look and see. All right, that's NZ440 there from Wellington. Hayden, how you doing? All right, let's get Fiji quickly because we love these overheads and because we can. And hang on, I need to sort my focus out before I do anything stupid like that. All right, there she is. Right, now we can focus on it. Here's the Fiji overhead. For the second, well, third time today, second time for this particular aircraft. We caught this one going south a bit earlier. Now we see this one go north again. Yeah, Steve, you're going to have to do a rewind and have a look. Katie, is that headed for... No, this one's gone from Wellington. So we caught that one heading to Wellington earlier today, and now it's on its way back to Fiji from Wellington. Okay, now we're going to look out for this ATR as well, don't we? Oh, no, we'll see it. We'll see it, surely. If I see where that is, look up 24,000 feet. I can see it. I can see it. Bye-bye, we're going to see it. Hang on. Sorry, let me just sort out so we get some focus first. I just lost it again. There it is. Up there. We're going to use the telescope to its abilities here. This is an ATR, 24,000 feet, heading to Christchurch. As the Brizzy boys would say, full digi. Hey, Scotty Frog and Sock, how you doing? This is a small plane to pick up at that altitude. Oh, we're about to get photobombed, are we? Not quite photobombed, but I can't get enough zoom out for the cheeky caravan. We've got too much telescope on for it. There she is, the caravan, coming into land. Cut the corner, as they do. Hey, Scotty Frog and Sock, how you doing? All right, our next heavy is line. Oh, in fact, we've got 3 heavies back to back to back for our next arrivals. In fact, can we get a 3-in-1? Is that even possible? Probably if that sign wasn't in the way. We got a 777 from Nandi, 777 from Brizzy, and then a 777 from Honolulu. 787 from Honolulu, and then our 777 from Melbourne is on downwind at the moment. A few more heavies to give us a bit of action. So we can see first 777 there. So that's the one from Nandi. That one there is the one from Brisbane. And then somewhere in behind all of... Oh, there it is down there. I say down there, it's actually up there higher. That's the NZ9 from Honolulu. So 1, 2, 3. Aussie Jim, what are we pretending we didn't see? Oh, Carolyn, message retracted, eh? Oh, what did that say? The gorgeous colours on the 777 here. A nice little golden sunlight. Aussie Jim can't say. Must be a Tassie thing, right? This little caravan. He's like, can I go between? Can I sneak between the big boys? I want to play too. There you go. Look, just to get the other 777 in the mix. There's the NZ122 coming in from Melbourne there. Just flying through the sun. Carolyn and us Taswegians stick together. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let's spin around and grab the next 777. This is NZ146 coming in from Brizzy. What a machine. Absolutely amazing. Courtney, ixnay on the filet of fish, eh? You don't need to remind Wookie of them. Now she's going to just be on my back again and going, where's my filet of fish? Butsy coming in with a $2 super chat saying shout out to Jay Bayless, the A330 Butter Machine King. Love it. Love it. I think he's loving flying them too, so that's cool. Here's our next heavy coming in. NZ9, I believe. The 787 Dreamliner. Oh, let's focus on the planes, not the poles, though. All right, everyone, you get a few moments of breather before our next heavy arrival. Still got a couple more heavies to come for the day. I don't quite think we're going to see the one from Rarotonga come in. That's not due until 8 p.m. That's quite late today. We do have this cheeky little caravan here, though. He's going to have a little sneak out. Until he takes a deep breath. So his OID is finally pinging. Hey! Is that going to go out as NZ445 to Wellington, by any chance? Because if it is, how cool. You know why? You know why? Is that it there? Let me check I've got the right plane. That is OYD. So am I correct? So this is OYD's first flight, first commercial flight. Bye-bye, Stream Hopper. You betcha. You know what? It sounds like a plan, actually. Bye-bye, that sounds like a bit of a plan, hey? Maybe we'll all go and watch this plane land a little bit. All right, ATR here coming in from Nelson. Oh, look at that golden colour on it. The sun is low. Tally looks a bit better when it was parked up in Christchurch. Anyone who's got flight radar, go have a look at OYD or NZ445 on flight radar, and you'll see it all wrapped up in Christchurch. I have a feeling, Tally, at that point there was no engines inside it as well. I could be wrong. But I think they literally had parked it up and stolen the engines out of it. Nathan, what time's the hot dog land? Hot dog ETA, 6:16 p.m. Ooh. Let's try. We'll try. We're going to try. We may run out of sunlight. And it may look absolutely horrible. And you're all going to judge me and say, your video's all grainy. All right, next arrival, NZ122, but more importantly, it's the All Black 777. ZK OKQ coming on in here. We'll see how we go. I'm not planning on streaming in the dark tonight, and technically it arrives after sunset, but we'll see how we go. Oh, but how about this, eh? An All Black 777 right on sunset. Doesn't get any better. It doesn't get much better than that. That was absolutely gorgeous. Keith Payne has landed, came from your hometown of Melbourne. Oh, lucky. How lucky is Melbourne, eh? They got to see the All Black today. Yeah, perfect timing for it too. It's not actually quite sunset yet. The sun is still just above the hills. It's due to drop below the hills and below the horizon within sort of the next sort of 5 to 10 minutes. Which is going to put a bit of a struggle on us. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna already pre-force a setting change. The way my camera is set up at the moment in telescope mode is not ideal for night spotting. So my intention was to be wrapping up about now, but there's a couple more planes we're going to wait for. Hey, look, it's the tug. Oh, let's get another view of the All Black 777 as it makes its way into the international bays. Oh, we've got a Dashi looking beautiful up there too as it comes on in. Let's grab that. Golden Dashi. All right, got an ATR lined up on the runway there. It's going to head on to a Tauranga, NZ5139. Corning looks like a lovely day. It's starting to get cold now. The sun is going down. The temperature is dropping. It's going to start getting cold pretty quick. Lee, got to go to Woolies. Probably missed the end of the stream. Fair enough, fair enough. You staying in Brisbane tonight or heading home? Suzanne Hoodie team, yeah. Lee staying tonight, check Discord for the view. All right, I will do. Ah, fancy. Ooh. Is that like the Meriton or something? All right, JQ263 here going down to Wellington. This one's going to do a little bit of stream hopping as well, I guess. But it's not that important in comparison to OYD. Which, speaking of, here she is. And a fire truck to photobomb. Lee, it is the mirror. See, I know my buildings. I know where they are. I've eyed up every potentially large tall building in Brisbane. Ironically, OYD waiting for another plane to come in from Wellington. So OYD's going out as 445 to Wellington, but waiting for 468 from Wellington to come in first. So we'll spin around and grab it. Bright and shiny. You'd swear it's like brand new or something. Several years ago. All right, there we go. One in from Wellington and one going out to Wellington. Do you think all the passengers on board realise that they're special? Do you think we can get the pilots to give us a wave? That plane's actually a long way away from us. They're down at the intersection, of course. Hido White, how's it going? All right. ZK-OYD for the first time in its career with passengers on board. I'm not really good at hyping these things up. History in the making for this particular aircraft. They get a gift back. Some red dirt from Alice Springs. All right, she's heading out of here. Dino's Aviation, how you going, mate? Still going. Still going. Somehow I'm getting talked into waiting for another plane. It's weird how that works, right? You know the coolest thing about seeing this finally go with a bunch of passengers on board with a flight number and everything? Is it's not that, you know, this particular aircraft is now in the fleet. It's got nothing to do with how long it waited. It's that Air New Zealand's engine woes are slowly nearing the end. Every plane that they get back in the sky is another plane towards the engine woes being over. And to me, that's something significant. Feeling the struggles that the airline's been through over the last few years. You imagine thinking that you've got everything planned out, you've got all these shiny new planes on their way to you. You know, you've made all these great investments, and then a plane like this turns up. Don't know how many millions of dollars it's worth, but I'm sure it's lots. And the first thing you have to do is park it, rip the engines out just to keep your other fleet moving. Aussie GM engine. So I hate calling them engine problems, but poor Air New Zealand, they got the double whammy, right? So their A320, A321 Neo fleet, all of the engines on those had to go in for maintenance and had issues, and in order to keep the international fleet moving, they've had to keep the older 320ceos going on the domestic runs, and they haven't been able to put all their domestic 321s on like they had planned for, you know, as they arrived. And they also had the double whammy because they had the same issue but different on the 787s. So it left them with a heap of 321s parked up and a heap of 787s parked up. Damn, man, nicely said. Almost got a little bit of emotion, but emotional there, talking, you know, saying that one. The really sad thing is to also think, where would Air New Zealand be now if they didn't have all these troubles? Imagine how much stronger of an airline they'd be. Pete in plain sight is back. Welcome back. All right, while we wait for this hot dog to arrive, hang on, that's Butsy again. I've already put that. I've got to get my button presses in the right order. Alex, NZ Aviation, celebrating 6 months of membership, saying, yay, 6 months and loving the streams. Thank you very much for 6 months of membership in the Kiwi crew. And Aussie Gem celebrating 5 months of membership. They're saying 5 months in the crew. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you for all you do too, Gem. Just being here is awesome. So thank you. Ethan, so the OYs, correct. Oscar Yankees are domestic 321s, as opposed to the NNs are the international 321s. Domestic 321s don't have Wi-Fi. They have a different seating configuration. They don't have in-flight entertainment. But now they have engines and passengers. Tele engines leased from the manufacturers. They're responsible for maintaining them. Couldn't keep up with the demands. Essentially, yeah. And of course, it meant that, you know, as much as Air New Zealand was able to go the engine manufacturers for it and stuff like that for compensation, it's not the same as having a full fleet operating at maximum efficiency, getting people from A to B, right? But you had me wondering for a while there, and I still actually don't know, where is the word base? I know it's not in the widget, but somewhere obviously the word base must have been somewhere, was it? Oh no, cloud base. Is it? Cloud base is highlighted. Oh, that's hilarious! I just realised. I must have accidentally selected the text. Oh dear. Yeah, cloud base. So at the moment there's no cloud base, hence why it's dash dash. But why is it highlighted? I don't know. That teaches me for clicking aimlessly without realising what I'm doing, eh? Oh, dog's not going fast enough. It's going to have to pick up the pace. All right, now you've pointed that out. It's going to frustrate me, but I don't know if I can stop it from. Right, has it cleared it? The highlight should not be there anymore. I have cleared it. Streaming is great. Camera quality, agreed. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate that. It is fixed. It is gone. There we go. I tapped my finger in the right magical place to fix it. Now I've got to be careful that I don't do it again. Let me go and tap here so that it's not on that anymore. And then tap here and bring this back up. And then let's power through a few more of these mess. Oh, I did it again. I did it in the wrong order. Aussie Gem, thank you once again for your 5 months in the Kiwi crew. Since I brought it up, I'd be rude not to say thank you again. Lee, HZ73, celebrating 6 months of membership, saying, so this happened. 6 months. You know what that means? I have 6 months to sort out the 12-month icon. I need to load it, so... Anywhere between now and 12 months, I better get that loaded, right? Pete, just for a laugh, I like the word cloud. And Hotter White coming in also gifting 1 membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. Very much appreciated. And congratulations to whoever the lucky recipient of that is. Dynasty 5-3 turning on to finals. Dynasty mentioned the last stream. I know, but it's all good. I've got 6 months to do it, so I can talk about it for 6 months, and then as long as I do it before 12 months is up, which I'll never know until someone comes in celebrating 12 months and goes, "Oi, why has it not changed?" All right, so we've got Dynasty coming in now, A350-900. The hot dog needs to pick up the pace. Oh, it's showing 6:21 p.m. That's getting worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone tell them to push the throttles full speed ahead. Oh, dear. I'm going to have to try and start putting the camera into night mode, and that's not the plan. All right, we're going manual. Doing all right for the moment. Doing all right. Hey, that was quicker than expected. What'd you do? Oh, that's right. You were in the supermarket. How'd you do it so quick, though? It was a really quick elevator. All right, there's China Airlines all the way out there. Can't believe you guys are pressuring me to stay for the cargo plane. But everyone loves the DHL, right? I'd love it if they were arriving about now. Because we're about to run out of daylight. So, mate, at this rate, I'll be here when Emirates leaves. No chance. No chance. The camera is certainly not designed for that sort of carry-on. So I have no idea if the plane's still in it. I'm just busy setting something else up at the moment. Is the plane still in the shot? Oh, it is. Look at that. How good. See, I'm the Strange. How's it going? You can call me Kiwi. People call me KDS. You can call me whatever you want. I'll answer to anything. Or you works just as good. What time do we normally start streaming? You know what? It is completely at random. I don't have a set schedule. Try and get out a couple of times a week. But it all depends. Best thing I can say is hit the subscribe button, hit the little bell button next to it so you get the notifications. And you can also follow me on Instagram, and sometimes you'll get a little teaser on there to know that the streams coming up. Suzanne, 15 likes from 600. Wow, that's pretty cool. I reckon we can do it. I reckon we can do it. Oops. Everyone, this is a light pole. If you'd like to see the light pole. Now let's look at the plane. You know what? That didn't look too bad. All things considering. Survey on which poles will the plane land in between. Oh dear. Oh, what have I started? You know what? I'm waiting for that to suddenly appear on other streams. People in other streams are just suddenly going to go like 6, and everyone's going to be like, what are you on about? And you're like, well, that's the pole I think it's going to land in. Almost at 600 likes, eh? Almost there. If you haven't hit like, if you're in the chat, or if you're watching the stream right now and you haven't hit the like button, please do go and hit the thumbs up button. On Sir Mayo saying we just hit the 600. Thank you all so much. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. What am I doing? I'm going back to here to see how that hot dog's. You know what? The hot dog should be in view. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, not quite, not quite. It'll be long view. I'm looking for flashing lights out on the horizon. Come on, hot dog. This is going to put the old night vision to test for sure. And we're not even in night mode yet. Just hit the like. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Come on, hot diggity dog. Where are you? It's like directly south of me, but by quite a way, because it's going in. It's going along as well. You know, it'd be really cool is if the hot dog was allowed to take the shortcut that the Air New Zealand and the Jetstar planes take. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Bye-bye. It's all emojis for the hot dog. It's slow. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I love it. Dude just packed up his camera and left. Doesn't he know the hot dog's coming? Like, really? Man, I'll tell you. Planespotters who don't appreciate a good hot dog, eh? Oh, I don't know. Hey-ho, I've just realised what's going on. But it's all right. I'd learned a trick from Jimmy. And what's so funny? I actually don't know. I honestly have no idea what's so funny that it's making me laugh. Oh, check this out. I don't know what it is, but it's a plane. I know that much. I just lost it. Here it is. Oh, hang on. We're gonna dial some settings around here. Oh, it's a caravan. Is that a caravan? It's a little caravan. Oops. I guess I should point the camera at something useful. Oh, I just realised hang on. There we go. I need to fix my settings. There we go. That's better. Now we can see planes again. Aviation Pete stayed just a bit longer from an old beer ad. Isn't that song like that was what was that song? Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer? Yeah, that one. Aussie team got dark real quick. Well, that's what happens when you point the camera into the sun and then have to dial the settings back for that and then point to the dark side again, I guess. Nighttime, daytime. Ooh. Hello, ATR. Welcome along. Come and join my party. Heroes Country. Was that country music? I have no idea. Why didn't the Royal Thai Air Force land at Whenuapai? Because it's a presidential, well, prime ministerial visit, not a militarial visit, if that makes sense. NZ5142 from Tauranga coming in next. Carolyn! That was rude. saying at least I won't get copywritten. Oh dear. Oh, so cool. Had a father and a kid just turn up. Apparently they're driving past, the kid saw my hoodie. He's like, Kiwi Does Stuff is there. Let's go meet him. Love it. All right, here we go. The hot dog is on finals. Oh, let's stay like this. Let's stay in this mode. Lee being like 10 minutes behind live again. Oh, they just turned the lights on down here. It must be getting dark. Did they get a sticker, Lee? Carolyn, did you remember to give him a stick? Never mind. Oh. Oops, someone sent an alarm off. All right, here we go. The DHL hot dog coming on, and this will be our final plane for the night, I think. And Carolyn's coming in with the burns tonight. Dino, you know there's always one more plane. I mean, it looks like Sir Mayo would like one more plane, one more plane, one more plane, right? All right, let's get through these, eh? Let's get through these. All right, Sir Mayo coming in with a gifted membership. Putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Sir Mayo. Very much appreciated. And then Sir Mayo coming through with another gifted membership there. So that's 2 gifted memberships from Sir Mayo on top of, I think he gave some earlier as well. So does that make 3, 4? I've lost count. I have no idea. Thank you very much for the support, though. Then we've got Aussie Jim coming in also with another gifted membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Congratulations if you are that lucky recipient. Welcome into the Kiwi crew. Good stuff. Then Tan Man coming in with the NZ899 saying, thanks for the stream today, Katie. Safe travels back home when you go. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much for that. Lee's playing the game in a funny way. And I'm not quite sure, but we'll see how we go. Anyway. Sir Mayo coming in with another gift of membership, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. I love the game. I love the game. It was a cool game. It was a cool game. All right, we're going to hit some buttons. We're going to hit some buttons. We're going to turn off those overlays because we don't need those ones anymore. And then we've got Lee. And Lee plays the game by his own rules. Hang on. Where my finger works. Lee, there we go. Lee plays the game by his own rules, you see, because Lee went in through in 20 gifted memberships. So rather than just adding one and adding one and adding one and adding one, Lee just went next level and went, you know what, 20 of you, boom, there you go. Welcome into the Kiwi crew. So thank you very much there, Lee. Awesome stuff. Love your work. Great work over the weekend too, mate. Very much appreciated. And good luck. I hope your interview went well, actually. Enjoy your room with a view tonight. Enjoy your room with a view. You're lucky, Mayo. You're lucky. You've got a couple of seconds while I wait for the computer to figure out what it's doing. Oh, check it out. There we go. Truck and trailer. Truck and trailer down the taxiway. And Sir Mayo coming in there with another gifted membership. Awesome support. Love it. Thank you all so much. However, we're going to hit the end button. We're going to do a quick highlights package. Then I'm going to send you, I'll say quick highlights package. I actually have no idea how long this highlights package is going to be. Let's just have a quick look and see. If I go like this, check out the highlights. We've got quite a few highlights actually. But you know what? Who cares? It's good fun. It's good fun. We're going to hit the highlights button. You're going to, you can all watch the highlights, and then at the end of it, when I hit the end button, you're all going to head to Wellington to catch up with Kev. If you jump ahead and go and catch up with Kev on your own, I will fully understand. I won't judge. But if you want to hang around and see what we saw today, watch the highlights, and we will, at the end of it, we'll finish it with a raid down to Wellington, where we're going to see OYD land after we watched it depart here a little bit earlier. We'll actually watch it land down there. So massive thanks to everyone today for coming out today. It's been another awesome day here at Auckland, and it's been awesome having you all here. Also, massive thanks to Carolyn, of course, for looking after everybody in the chat today, as she always does. Although I'm going to have to go get some ice because those burns at the end there, they hurt. So I better get some ice to cool them down. All right, I'm going to press and hold this button here, hit this button here, hit this button, and you can all listen to the tunes and watch the planes. See ya.